It's like your moderators sometimes. You gotta give them a whack so that they work properly. Alright, let me make some other quick changes now. Currently playing Halo 2. And I should change my category as well. There. I think that's everything I need to do, unless I've forgotten something. A little enthusiastic there, Grim. Create profile. Yeah, I've also never played this on the OG Xbox. Let's go with Sona again. That's a U. Oh no, this is fuzzy. I'm gonna have the same issue. Which should be fine. The levels that are in Halo 2 that are dark are supposed to be dark. I'm gonna do normal, just like with Combat Evolved. First of all, this one I know is harder than Combat Evolved, but also I have had enough Halo 2 Legendary in my life. I'm done with it. I don't need to ever do it again. I'm just gonna do this. Every time I've gone through Halo 2 to get an achievement or get something out of it, it has been a miserable time. Turn the volume on this up a bit.
There was only one ship.
One? Are you sure?
Yes, they called it the Pillar of Autumn.
Why was it not destroyed with the rest of their fleet?
It fled as we set fire to their planet. But I followed with all the ships in my command.
When you first saw Halo, were you blinded by its majesty?
Blinded?
Paralyzed? Dumbstruck?
No.
Yet the humans were able to evade your ships, land on the sacred ring, and desecrate it with their filthy footsteps.
Noble hierarchs, surely you understand that once the parasite attacked...
There will be order in this council.
I don't think the council understands.
You were right to focus your attention on the Flood. But this demon, this Master Chief...
By the time I learned the demon's intent, there was nothing I could do.
The path of truth, this has gone on long enough. Make an example of this bungler. The council demands it.
You are one of our most treasured instruments. Long have you led your fleet with honor and distinction. But your inability to safeguard Halo was a colossal failure.
Nay, it was heresy.
That last reach? Yeah, it is.
I will continue my campaign against the humans.
No, you will not. Soon the great journey shall begin. But when it does, the weight of your heresy will stay your feet, and you shall be left behind.
Damn, when they wrote that cutscene, like all the dialogue in there is absolutely golden.
The plating was about to fail. There's viscosity throughout the gel layer. Optics, totally fried. And let's not even talk about the power supply. You know how expensive this gear is, son?
What if I want to talk about the power supply?
Tell that to the Covenant.
No, really, what if I want to talk about the power
Well,
supply?
I guess it was all obsolete anyway. Your new suit's a Mark 6. Just came up from Songnam this morning. Try and take it easy until you get used to the upgrades. Okay, let's test your targeting first thing. Please look at the top light. Good. Now look at the bottom light. All right, look at the top light again. That's it. Now the bottom one. Okay. Everything checks out. Stand by. I'm gonna offline the inhibitors. Move around a little. Get a feel for it. When you're ready, come meet me by
like
the zapper.
this tutorial a lot more than Combat Evolved. First of all, this guy's way, way better of a character.
Pay
And also,
attention, because I'm only going over this
story-wise, this makes more
section
sense.
will test your recharging energy shields. Your new armor shields are extremely resilient, very efficient. Bingo! As you can see, they recharge a lot faster.
oh, there's my boy.
If your shields go down, find some cover, wait for the meter to be fully charged.
That, or he can hide behind me. You done with my boy here, Master Guns? I don't see any training wheels.
His armor's working fine, Johnson, so shut your chilly hole. You're free to go, son. Just remember, take things slow.
Don't worry, I'll hold his hand.
That's what I just had for dinner, was chili.
So, Johnson, when you gonna tell me how you made it back home in one piece?
Sorry, Guns, it's classified.
My ass! Well, you can forget about those adjustments to
Sorry,
your
Guns,
A2
it's a huge
scope.
plot hole.
You're sure?
Well, he's in a particularly fine mood. Maybe Lord Hood didn't give him an invitation. Earth. Huh. Haven't seen it in years.
I love low-res Earth. I'd
When I
love to
shipped
live
out from
on
base,
low-res Earth.
The orbital defense grid was all theory and politics. Now look, the Cairo is just one of 300 geosync platforms. That Mac gun can put a round clean through a Covenant capital ship.
It's a big gun.
Coordinated fire from the Athens and the Malta, nothing's getting past this battle cluster in one piece. Ships have been arriving all morning. Nobody's saying much, but I'll bet something big's about to happen.
You told me there wouldn't be any cameras.
You told me you were gonna wear
Well,
something nice.
Reality just
Folks
popped in
need
there.
heroes, Chief. Give them hope. So smile, would you?
Slow.
Well, we still got something to smile
Yeah,
about.
low-res Earth is flat, apparently. Don't think about that too much. I don't want this to become some kind of conspiracy channel.
Drawn quite a crowd. If they came to hear me beg, they will be disappointed. Are you sure?
The flat earthers will come out. Well, yeah, you gotta be careful with that. There's so many of them. They have members all around the
we're
globe.
lucky to have you back.
Don't you know? That's what they say on their
Go ahead,
websites.
Cortana. Another whisper, sir, near Io. We have probes en route.
I apologize, but we're going to have to make this quick.
You look nice.
Thank you.
I love Halo 2 Cortana.
Sergeant Major,
Yeah, that is her best
the Colonial
design.
Cross is awarded for acts of singular daring and devotion. For a soldier of the United Earth Space Corps,
There can be no greater heresy. Let him be an example for all who would break our covenant.
Commander Miranda Keyes, your father's actions were in keeping with the highest traditions of military service. His bravery in the face of impossible odds reflects great credit upon himself and the UNSC. The Navy has lost one of its best.
Man, this, I love the cutscene, the contrast and everything, but with it popping in and out of existence every time it switches location, and the old model faces and textures, this is aged really rough.
Slip space ruptures directly off our battle cluster.
Show me.
15 Covenant capital ships holding position just outside the kill zone.
This is Fleet Admiral Harper. We
The
are
round
engaging the
earthers have
enemy.
probably pushed the
Negative,
flat
Admiral.
earthers
Form a
over the
defensive
edge.
perimeter around the cluster. Commander, get to your ship. Link up with the fleet.
Yes, sir.
You have the mech gun, Cortana. As soon as they come in range, open up.
That's so bad.
Gladly.
Something's not right. The fleet that destroyed Reach was 50 times this size.
Sir, additional contacts. Boarding craft and lots of them.
They're going to try to take our mech guns offline. Give their capital ships a straight shot at Earth. Master Chief, defend this station.
Yes, sir. I need a weapon.
Right this way.
I love those little details of the cutscenes, like the dialogue there, hinting at how lucky humanity was to win this war at all. Like when he says, hey, the fleet that took out Reach was 50 times the size. Well, I gotta turn this back down because the cutscenes are done. Because the Prophet of Regret screws up and for some reason doesn't expect there to actually be humans on Earth, which I think was something like
Stand by.
they thought
Relax.
Reach was humanity's
Check your
homeworld
targets,
or
watch the
something.
crossfire. They're in standard formation. Little bastards up front, big ones in back. Good luck, Cairo.
Okay, once the combat starts, I'm gonna have to see if I gotta adjust the volume some more. But yeah, basically humanity survives because the Prophet of Regret screws up and sends a fleet that's way too small. And it just so happens that humanity lucks out that this Covenant Civil War ends up starting right after. Johnson, I want that. Move. Why can't I use this gun? Where's the prompt for me to use the gun? Okay, well, that's stupid, because I know I can use it. Okay, volume seems fine, I think. Let me know if it needs to be adjusted some more, though. I'm just going off the little, gauge here on OBS.
Not a drill. Not a drill.
Why can't I use the gun?
Another bastard, right there.
I know I can use the gun. I've used it before. It's my usual go-to strike. Wait, is it letting me use it now? No, that's... I saw it. I saw the prompt for the turret. Now it's personal. Now I just...
Steel pressure doors.
Everyone's dead, but at least now I can use the gun. God damn it. Oh, this way.
Got orders. Stay put. Yeah, that's right.
Gun too small. Look, it's not the size of the gun. It's how you use it. Now, sometimes, when you're like me, you have to figure out how to use your really big gun properly. But sometimes,
That was
It's okay for other people to have nice little guns, you know?
Yeah, I see.
I'm sorry, I'm trying too hard with that joke, and it's not landing. It's just stupid.
Seal pressure doors.
With you, sir.
This level's hilarious on Legendary because it is so ridiculously brutal for a first level. First time I ever beat this game on Legendary, I'm not even kidding. I was stuck up here on Cairo Station for 4 hours straight.
Hey, I got one. That's the way.
I went the wrong way. This is the way.
Let's wait for them to come to us.
Our turn now, man.
See, I don't have any issue getting on this turret.
You dog-legged son of a bitch!
Listen to you, sweary Mary.
Grenade! It's live! It's live!
Bet you dug in like a tick. Or I just happen to have my tick spray. Man, how did you clowns even...
I actually think this is too dark. Give me 1 second. I'm going to try to brighten this up. I just don't know where the gamma settings are. Color correction. Ah, there, gamma. Now this won't help anything on my end, but it'll help on OBS, I think. I just gotta maybe reload that. And that should be better. I think I messed around with the volume by mistake too, because I did gain settings.
Find Earth.
Oh, that looks horrible now, though. Oh god, that is all washed out. Ah. Okay, okay. Let's unpause the game so I can actually see what it looks like in gameplay.
Let's not spend it all in one place.
If I die trying to adjust this, then it is what it is. Nope. I think I'm making it worse.
Get on out here so I can smoke you.
I'm making this worse.
Die, coward! Die!
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, it's washed out, but at least you can see it, but that's still not great.
Hey, check it out. The Molt has already driven.
See, when I did this for Metroid,
What is your status? Over.
it was fine. It looked a little washed out, but it wasn't so bad. But this looks just awful. Alright, I'm sorry, I think we're just gonna have to live with it because this is just...
This is bad. Real bad.
It's just horrible otherwise. It blew up already, I missed it. The other option is I could always switch over to the Windows Vista version of Halo 2, but I wanted to play on the OG Xbox for a reason. Oh. Oh, I'm right under where they're popping out. I want to be there. Thanks for trying. Well, I mean, I try to make things as visually appealing as possible, but sometimes when you're using tech you bought off Amazon for really cheap because you're broke as hell, you gotta make do. Except that it's not going to be the highest quality at times. Where do I go? Do I go down there? I know I go down there later. Oh, they're just coming out slowly, I think. No, it was just the one was hiding behind the crate.
Uh-oh. Hey, they're leaving the Athens.
Cortana, assessment.
That explosion came from inside the Athens, same as the Malta. The Covenant must have brought something with them. A bomb.
Then they sure as hell brought one here. Chief, find it.
There's already one here. I'm the bomb. Please laugh. Please laugh.
We got company, guys! I see him!
Get the hell out of my armory!
Oh no, guns! Oh. I forgot he gets gunned down.
Rubber down.
Right when you think they're all gone, you see them on your motion tracker telling you, hey, you missed a few.
Security Station 1. I need a squad at Habitat Shelter.
Hold on. My controller broken? Punch isn't working. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Hold on, I got another one. It's just a little annoying. All right. Perfect. Okay. I mean, worst case is if I didn't have a spare, I would just go through the entire game without being able to punch anybody in the face.
I was almost on board when they showed.
Don't worry, man. We're on it.
Which is a shame, though, because that's my favorite way of settling disputes.
Thanks, Chief. I owe you.
Try him again. Terminal 2.
Alright. Dual wieldings in this one.
Sir, boarders have breached the fire control center. They have a bomb.
Can you defuse it?
Yes, but I'll need the Chief's help to make contact with the detonator.
Chief, get to the bomb. Double time.
First echelon, you're with me. Blanket those cruisers. Take them out one by one. Second echelon, keep those carriers busy.
Registering all hostile vessels inside the kill zone. 13 cruisers, 2 assault carriers. I'm going loud.
Can't seem to hit that one. Oh, that's like, what am I doing? What am I doing? The auto aim on this is not as forgiving as the first game.
All non-combat personnel to prison zone. All hands to prison zone.
And now I ride to the elevator. The very, very slow elevator. Anytime now. This is thrilling.
The carriers are breaking through, sir. They're heading straight for the Cairo.
Cortana, concentrate your fire on the first carrier. Admiral, do what you can against the second.
Everyone, form up. Follow my lead.
The first carrier completely ignored us, sir. Blew through the Malta's debris field and headed straight for Earth. Just so you know, there are quite a few elites guarding the bomb. You may need to get creative.
Of course there are. is it? Now, the best cutscene in the game.
Inside your head, now.
Well, okay, maybe second best.
How much time was left?
You don't want to know.
Cairo, this is an Ember class. The carrier shield is down. I'm in position and ready for immediate assault.
Negative, Commander. Not against a ship that size. Not on your own.
Sir, permission to leave the station.
For what purpose, Master Chief?
To give the Covenant back their bomb.
Permission granted.
I love that. I love that so much.
I know what you're thinking, and it's crazy.
So, stay here.
Unfortunately for us both, I like crazy.
You know, I like crazy too. I'm not sure this is the right kind of crazy for me, though.
Just one question. What if you miss?
I won't.
For a brick, he flew pretty good.
Chief, get inside. Gear up. We're taking this fight to the surface.
The message just repeats. Regret, regret, regret. Catchy. Any idea what it means?
Dear humanity, we regret being alien bastards. We regret coming to Earth.
Regret, regret, regret. That's usually what I'm filled with after I go to an all-you-can-eat buffet and
Regret is
overdo
a
it.
name, Sergeant. The name of one of the Covenant's religious leaders, a prophet. He's on that carrier, and he's calling for help.
Immediate. Grid Kilo 2-3 is hot. Recommend mission abort.
Roger, Recon.
It's your call, Sarge.
We're going in. Get tactical, Marines!
Master Chief, get aboard that carrier. Secure the Prophet of Regret. This is the only place on Earth the Covenant decided to land. That prophet is going to tell us why.
30 seconds out.
Stand by to...
Whoa.
Hey, wake up.
Take it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
Blow the Covenant's mind? Maybe trying a bit too hard with that one. Maybe, just a bit.
We got company!
Oh, this front there. I was looking at something else. I was like, what the hell is that in front of me?
Hey, Anytime you want more, you know where I am.
Car. Oh my. Hold on. I think
They didn't know we were here before. They do now.
the stream must be really
Yep. Hit it,
delayed for
Up high.
you, Grim, because
Stay on point,
that's
Chief.
like almost 2 minutes ago for me that the crash landing happened.
Bueno.
Couldn't be better. Oh, hell yeah! I'm afraid you're in for an awakening. Style.
You better hope he gets you before I do.
Where? Oh, they're down there, I think.
I've lost track of it.
That's the way, Marine.
Not the full quit, are you?
Okay, but crash landings, though, to be fair, are really typical for Chief.
Talk to me, brother.
Almost every vehicle he gets into has a decent chance of getting blown up at some point.
Happy birthday, sunshine.
Kind of like how Samus has an opportunity to blow up every planet that she's on. Or it's chat that's delayed? Maybe? I'd be surprised if it is. It's just text, right?
Chief, I think it was trying to surrender.
Lost track of it.
Oh, if an NPC is involved, you don't even get in the vehicle. Like, if one of them is driving, just don't. I think everybody knows that Halo's driving AI is infamously horrible.
Here?
Buggers, heading over the rooftops.
See, why did these enemies never come back in either Halo's 4 or 5?
Oh, man! That's alright, I'd hide from me too.
There's a lot more enemy variation in the original games. 640, 630?
Hey, Elliot, why don't you
What's
burn down
640,
the
630? How long do I have to wait around here before the hunters show up?
I think we officially won.
Incoming!
Across the street, down low.
Right, here it comes!
All together now.
40-second delay between Twitch and stream. Damn.
That showed him.
Eyes up! Phantom's back!
That's fine. I just got to remember what I said 40 seconds ago, and then if anyone comments on it. I noticed the delay gets worse and worse the longer I stream for.
Mouth on you, kid.
Stop it! Fly away! Idiot. Alright. You're gonna hide? I'm just gonna come beat your ass. Okay, never mind. That didn't go how I expected it was gonna go.
Eyes up! Phantom's back!
I keep fighting the jackals like I was doing in Combat Evolved, and I need to remember that shooting into that stupid little notch on their shield is actually something you can do a lot easier.
Copy that! Someone get a satchel on the gate!
Come on, break it open. Perfect.
Hunters.
Stand back, Marines! Let the chief show you how it's done!
I should have got up on the gun.
Second squad, this is Cortana. What's your status? Over.
We're operational, ma'am. Barely. Our pilots didn't make it.
Find a hole. Stay put. We'll come to you. Sergeant, I need you on that bird.
Ma'am?
My Pelicans are going to start airlifting armor and reinforcements into the city. Still need an escort that isn't afraid of a little hostile ground fire.
Understood. I'll keep an eye on them. Chief, good luck.
Let's all hold hands.
Damn. No, there are no hunter back shots. No, not anymore.
Understood.
Now we are
Keep an
going
eye
to
on 'em.
behave ourselves.
Chief, good luck.
Welcome to the party, sir.
Or I guess we're at least going to try to behave ourselves. I can't see the sniper. I cannot see them. That's a big problem, actually.
All flustered out. Push on through.
cursor turning red. Oh, did I get them both? Okay, I got them. Alright, a beam rifle and a plasma rifle is not exactly the ideal weapon combo. I need to switch to something else as soon as I can.
This is too much.
That's the way, Chief, yeah. Surprise, surprise.
What?
Seriously, sir? You are awesome. This is how I manage my anger. Alright, I'm out of here. You got a problem, man.
Everything tastes like rubber.
Chief, glad you could make it.
Why did you burn your
Crash site's on the
mouth
other
off?
side of this hotel, Chief. Covenant are crawling all over it. Follow me. Stay out of sight.
Oh, it's gonna land right there. Okay. I'm just gonna let it drop off some guys and then wait it out.
What, 4 of them? Bam! Spice that up the count.
Hot rice. Oh, that's brutal. It wasn't spicy on top of that, was it? Because that's just cruel if that's the case.
Is directly below the carrier. I don't think they want you to get on board. That bridge is the most direct route to the city center.
I could do this all day. Here, more time here. Can't hide from me.
Oh, I wonder if the ghosts' physics are going to be janky.
Got one.
I'll be able to tell easily in the next level when I have the tank going over the bridge. Oh, yeah, nope, they're janky. They do that thing where they fly around in a weird manner right before they explode. Yeah, I know temperature hot, but what I mean is it's not spicy and temperature hot, right? Because that's just brutal if that's the case.
4 of them.
That's like extra insult to the injury. In fact, depending on what sauce you have on the rice, that's a lot of salt on injury. Good amount of sodium in rice. Well, no, in sauces.
Incoming. Hey, you fellas better keep up.
Which way do I go? This is where I came from, right? Yeah, it is. How did it get turned around already?
6 points on that one.
Oh, okay. It didn't look like it could go this
The
way
carrier just
first.
launched a wave of pods. You're inbound on your position.
We can definitely go this way. I need to go over here. Oh, that almost hit me.
This tunnel links up to the bridge. It's full of rats.
Come on, watch this, sir.
Beats swimming.
Sticky rice?
I've been analyzing the Covenant tactical chatter. They're surprised.
I could go for some sticky rice, actually.
They expected us to be here. Not you and me. All of us. Humanity on Earth. Odd, I know, but it does help explain why they claim to be such a small breed.
No, 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 no. Just go, 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 go. I don't want to die there. Well, okay, I don't want to die anywhere. Just to scare me.
Ah, this never gets above.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with this convoy
Covenant
here.
must be trying to regroup. Don't let them.
She always says Covenant's trying to regroup, don't let them. So the implication, I guess, is I'm supposed to take them all out, but if you pass them, nothing happens. You just basically have an easier time getting through the level. But with the amount of, like, empty road here, I think you're supposed to be following them, trying to gun them down for a while, all the way until the end. And you're not intended to pass them, but I don't know, like... I should have come up with some way to prevent you from doing so, if that's the case. Yeah, that's definitely what you're supposed to do, because this is a huge... just... empty space of level until you get to this exact point here. Do I get the tank now? I want to drive the tank, please.
It blew right through us. 50 cal, rockets, didn't do a thing.
Where's the rest of your platoon?
Wasted, Sarge.
And we will be too, sir, if we don't get the hell out of here.
You hit Marine.
No, sir.
Then listen up. The chief is gonna jump in this tank, roll across the bridge, and blow up any inhuman son of a bitch dumb enough to get between him and the prophet of regret. Pull yourself together, because you're going with it.
What about that scarab?
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible. Stay with the Master Chief. He'll know what to do.
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Thanks for the tank. He never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
I 100% believe he does.
He even looks tough.
I mean, what lady does not love
Just getting interested.
multiple tons of uranium-plated armor and a big cannon.
Take it to him. Incoming. Focus. Enemy go.
Okay, everyone be cool.
There it goes.
Another contact.
Heads up!
Firing main cannon.
Alright, I'm out of here. You got a problem.
Oh, now I want to go back and watch the original Red vs. Blue again. I should. If I'm gonna consider going through the bulk of the series again, maybe, or like Halo series, I should do that. Because I still do that weird thing where, in my own head canon, just to add some fun to it, I consider Red vs. Blue canon to Halo.
Look out.
Oh, Grim, you'll love this actually, because I know you like Red vs. Blue. One of my participants from my research, one of the volunteers, she has a dog named Griff. In Halo 3 there. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually just an Easter egg or if they're supposed to be implied to be canon or not. But either way, I'll consider the Easter egg canon, at least for myself, because it makes the entire franchise seem just a little more fun that way.
Quite a welcome party.
I don't think it's any coincidence that most people find Halo's vehicle levels to actually be some of the best ones. Because after Combat Evolved, they really figured out vehicle mechanics, and they're just so fun. They're so destructive. They're fast. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe I just think that Halo's vehicle levels are the best levels.
Move up, Marine.
But most people that I've asked seem to kind of hint that they are.
Watch yourself.
And I think most people, where they prefer vehicle levels, it's usually either flying ones or the tank levels. And I think for obvious reasons.
Got another hostile.
Halo Infinite? I mean, I've got the multiplayer for free. I'm meaning to try that out.
One more for me.
I have to double check if my old potato of a desktop can actually even run Infinite, though. that thing is ancient. I haven't upgraded it because I've been a broke university student for a little while. But I'm still running a 1080, like a GeForce 1080 in it. I'm pretty sure I need to upgrade the CPU as well, and at that point, I might need a new motherboard and everything. You know what? Let me do something stupid here. Excuse me, Marines. Can I do this? I want to do this. I want to do this. I could do this. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Well, okay. Yeah, the campaign mode, I know, I've been saying I would probably love it because I've heard it's basically like Far Cry meets Halo.
Unless you're digging it.
But I need to make sure I can actually run it. Like, I was very excited about the Oblivion remaster, and then I realized I couldn't play that. I don't know if I could run Doom the Dark Ages. I can run Doom Eternal, but I don't know if I can run Doom the Dark Ages. I might be able to. id Software is usually a lot better about optimizing things than Bethesda is. Ironic, because Bethesda owns id Software now.
Let him have it. Man, how did you clowns even find Earth?
Heh, he's dead. Damn it. Alright, well that's my ride. I need to go get him. Please stop, please stop, please stop. No, I am not getting on the gun. Get out of my car. You get on the gun. This is... Hey, hey! Come on, dipshit. Oh my god. He's a special kind of stupid. Come on. Thank you. Oh my god.
Spotted another one.
Can I just get past him? Nope. That went badly. Oh, I'm in a bad spot right now, actually. Oh. Oh! Well, that's not supposed to happen. Thank you. Oh, and it's broken just enough so I can get through there. Oh, that's convenience. I love this. Hey, alien bastards. I've got one of your toys. Damn, he is special. Yeah, I know. It took them a while to figure out anything. You know what? He's, I don't think he was meant to be on the front line, but circumstances have placed him there. Oh, it's still alive. Not anymore. Nope. 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 Please. like that Phantom to fly away, actually. Okay, go around this way. Hopefully, when I come around, it'll be gone. No. Well, it's leaving now. Now what? Does this just open up soon? Oh, is it already open? Yeah, it's already open.
Sir, Corporal Perez, A Company. CP's this way. The lieutenant got hit as soon as we dropped in.
Push on through!
Who's in charge now, Corporal?
Sergeant Banks, ma'am. He's up top. Come on, I'll show you.
Oh, it's over here.
Hey, how's he doing, mate?
When I asked for reinforcements, I didn't think they'd send a Spartan. We got trouble.
I didn't think that either.
See this look? It's terror!
Marine, did I give you permission to bitch?
I'm stealing that line. Whenever I have undergrad students complaining. Did I give you permission to bitch?
That thing is really starting to piss me off!
Marines, time to kill us a scarab.
Alright, where's that sniper rifle at? Well, that was either a smart thing to do or a really dumb thing. I think the smart thing is actually to try to kill a few of these guys with the sniper rifle before you jump on. But I don't think this would be much of an issue. I did not expect him to come out of there. I'm doing this a lot more cautiously than I normally do because I don't want to have to redo having to take on all these elites again. This isn't that hard, but it would just be a minor inconvenience that I don't feel like dealing with. Wow, that is a disaster. How did I miss that?
Can't go any further this way. We have a trap.
Alright, nice. I love that in Halo Wars they actually have an explained difference between this type of scarab and the scarabs seen in Reach and Halo 3.
Not if we can help it, Sergeant.
Extract the chief and return to an
Roger
Amberclad.
that. Status.
Sir, the Prophet is bugging out. Request permission to
No,
engage.
this cutscene is bugging out.
I'll vector 2 heavies for star side intercept.
Audio does not seem synced up with it.
Ma'am! Slip space rupture of the target's bow. It's going to jump inside the city.
There's no time, sir.
Green light to engage.
Punch it. Get us close.
Ma'am, without a destination solution.
We are not losing that ship.
Yeah, I don't know why it's all choppy. I mean, it shouldn't be. I'm running it on the OG Xbox, which is what it's made for. Unless my Xbox has got a problem that I'm not aware of. Maybe Halo 2 just always ran like shit in the cutscene. And people just don't remember that? I don't know. This is the first time I've done it.
How much further must we heft this baggage? Any cell will do? Why not toss it in with this lot?
Aw, they're friendly fellows.
They could use the meat. Them? What about us? My belly aches, and his flesh is seared just the way I like it. Quiet! To whimper like grunts fresh off the teat. He's not meant for the jails. The hierarchs have something special in mind.
Something special? He's their special boy. Honestly, this whole Arbiter concept is so brilliant from a narrative perspective, though. Like that whole suicidal warrior, you know, you keep going on crazy missions until you either succeed or die. Actually, just till you die, because if you succeed, they'll just send you on another one.
You may leave, Tartarus.
But I thought...
And take your brutes with you.
Like, it's such a neat idea.
The council decided to have you hung by your entrails and your corpse paraded through the city. But ultimately, the terms of your execution are up to me.
I am already dead.
Indeed. You know where we are.
The mausoleum of the Arbiter.
Quite so. Here rests the vanguard of the great journey. Every Arbiter from first to last. Each one created and consumed in times of extraordinary crisis.
The taming of the Hunters, the Grunt Rebellion. Were it not for the Arbiters, the Covenant would have broken long ago.
Even on my knees, I do not belong in their presence.
Halo's destruction was your error, and you rightly bear the blame. The Council was overzealous. We know you are no heretic. This is the true face of heresy. One who would subvert our faith and incite rebellion against the High Council.
Our prophets are false. Open your eyes, my brothers. They would use the faith of our forefathers to bring ruin to us all.
Yep, sounds pretty heretical.
This heretic, and those who follow him, must be silenced.
That seems a little harsh.
What use have I? I can no longer command ships, lead troops into battle.
Not as you are, but become the Arbiter. And you shall be set loose against this heresy with our blessing.
What of the Council?
The tasks you must undertake as the Arbiter are perilous, suicidal. You will die, as each Arbiter has before you. The Council will have their corpse.
What would you have your Arbiter do? When we joined the Covenant, we took an oath.
Well, first thing I would like the Arbiter to do is go on a coffee run. I want him to go to Starbucks and get me a,
We swore to uphold the Covenant, even to our dying.
You know what? I can't even keep the joke going because I've never been to Starbucks and I don't know how to order there.
Of neither pity
I don't know what anything's called.
Even now, they use our Lord's creation.
I make my own coffee.
We shall grind them into dust and continue our march to glorious salvation. This armor suits you, but it cannot hide that mark. Nothing ever will. You are the Arbiter, the will of the prophets. But these are my elites. Their lives matter to me, yours does not. That makes two of us. Leader, there is no doubt the storm will strike the facility. We'll be long gone before it arrives. Warriors, prepare for combat!
Oh, this is gonna be weird because, yeah, the camo is on that weird white button.
And we shall quell this heresy without incident.
So there's no RL and, there's no, what are they called? There's no secondary triggers, like bumpers, on this controller.
The storm has masked our approach.
Which is what I am used to, the flashlight and camo being, so this is going to be awkward if I want to use the camo.
Engage active camouflage. Reveal yourselves only after the Arbiter has joined battle with the enemy. You may wish to do the same, Arbiter. But take heed. Your armor system is not as new as ours. Your camouflage will not last forever.
Oh, so when I punch someone, the camo is gone? Really? Oh. That's my buddy. Don't shoot at your friends. Unfortunately, my friends look like the non-friends. Well, at least the non-friendly elites have a very different armor set. Oh, the grunts look a little different too, actually. Like most situations in Halo, the stealth sections matter more on Legendary. So if I have to do a heavy stealth approach and just gun everyone down, then I'll just do that. Oh, hello. You come here often?
The holy warriors of the sacred rings. Why have they sided with these heretics?
That's what you're worried about? I'm here in the elevator with you. And you're more worried about those. I feel offended. Fine. That's how you want to be? Doors.
Hold position. I am making my approach.
Where are they shooting at? I don't see anyone else survive. Pretty sure this is the way I'm supposed to go.
Arbiter, take your pick.
Take my pick of what?
Down there.
Swap that out for the stabby with more ammo in it. More energy, I guess. God. Typically, you don't want to waste the sword's energy on grunts if you can help it. Which is why I switched over to the carbine. Because it can actually deal headshots unlike the plasma rifle. Yeah, that went badly. Oh, there they are.
Keep up the pressure.
Actually running out of energy in it. Yep, it's out of ammo.
Come, mighty one, fight!
Smart ass grunt. A lot of the best weapons in the franchise get introduced here. The carbine, the battle rifle, the previous levels of Chief. Of course, now you can actually use the sword.
Holy flare! Finding
I always thought that was hilarious, that the sword is used by the Covenant in the first game, but you could not pick it up. Same with the fuel rod cannon. You couldn't pick those up either. They would just explode after you killed the grunt with them. Oh, that's another one. Could there not be?
I have you. Found you.
If I could swap for another one, that would be great.
How long will you hide, coward? By the Forerunner, no! Deal with him, my brothers. I will defend the Oracle. Its truth must not be silenced.
Oh, that door opens. Okay.
The heretics are mobilizing their air forces now. Get after their leader, but watch your back. I'm sending one of our bandits to support you. Well met.
Oh, another one? Alright, that's how you do the tricks. Just all I really need to know. Why is my own guys shooting at me? How do I use bombs? Wait, what was that? How did I do that? Oh, it's B. Okay. What is it pointing at? I think this just takes a while for the friendly phantom to actually fly through this.
The heretics have weapon emplacements all over the facility, Arbiter. We'll take them out one by one until we find the heretic leader.
I mean, one by one's fine, but there's faster ways to do it. You know, you'd think if this heresy was actually such a huge threat, they would send more than just a small strike force in. Which is actually kind of telling, because I think the subtext for this is that the prophets are so concerned about this that they would rather send in a faithful, dedicated arbiter on a suicide mission to deal with it than to risk anybody else being influenced by it. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. It is interesting that the big planet-destroying covenants, oh, we're going to glass your planets just to intimidate you kind of thing, is sending a small group in to deal with this. Especially when they could just get a ship to, I don't know, nuke this facility from orbit. That's always an option. Yeah, I need a new Banshee. Badly. Oh, that's convenient.
No sign of the heretic leader or his Banshee. We must keep searching.
How would you know? All the Banshees look the same out here. They all have this weird yellow, purple, pink job on it. Is that a paint job, or is that actually just missing plating? I think it's supposed to be missing plating.
All heretic forces have been eliminated. Moving on.
Paint job or rust? Okay, so I'm sure it's not rust. With how they're made to look in the Halo 2 Anniversary. But I've never actually thought about whether or not it's supposed to be like a paint job or some other kind of plating on it. Like, I have no idea. Or if it's roof plating. I don't think it's rust. But everything else that the heretics are equipped with is also like some kind of, I'm gonna say, modified version of what the rest of Covenant has. So like their battle harnesses and outfits are just big silly.
Clear that landing zone and get inside.
Okay. Because here I am starting to actually overthink it. Oh, that's not good. That's not what I meant to do. Was that my own guy I was shooting at? I wasn't paying attention at the end there. It might have been.
What is it? That stench. I've smelled it before.
Oh, sorry, that was me. Alright. Do not want
What happened here?
plasma pistol, given what's coming up. Do I? No, I don't want it. Oh, hello.
Hold your fire. Hold your fire. I wondered who the prophets would send to silence me. An arbiter. Unflattered. He's using a hollow drill. He must be close. Come out so we may kill you. Get in line. Stand firm. The flood is upon us.
Now, I have a really bad combination of weapons to deal with the small little infection forms. But I have a great combination for literally everything else.
Go, officer. I'll follow when our reinforcements.
Alright, before this whole thing starts moving around, this platform, this elevator thing, I'm gonna say it now. I love Halo 2. This part of this level is absolute trash. You just fight occasional waves of floods, flood forms, and sentinels while you wait for this. I don't know what this is to stop moving around and eventually take you to where you need to go. And it's tedious, it takes a lot longer than you really would ever want it to do. So if you can nail a headshot on them, then they're not a big issue. Oh, this is taking even longer than I thought it was. I actually thought this was going to be over by now.
Seeks to evade us. Coward. Masterful artist.
This is a little excessive. Oh, who hit me? Oh my god, let me off this ride. Am I the only elite left on here? Yeah, my buddies are all dead. Oops. Wait, did I throw that? I must have. I don't think the, let me throw grenades. Alright, I can get out of here. Are there no enemies in here? I always thought there were. That guy. See ya. Oh, okay. A lot of the time I rush through a lot of this level. I'm trying not to do that because I know I'm going to get killed a lot if I do. Well, that was a complete and utter failure. just tank the hits. Oh. I don't know why it has such a hard time with those cutscenes, because in gameplay, it's fine, it's smooth. Oh god, okay. I need to actually focus. I need to stop almost falling asleep. This level is... I'm not actually kidding when I say this level is slow enough that I'm falling asleep playing it. And it's not even that late here. I think the issue is... I really, like, when I said that section was trash, I meant it's trash enough that every time I get there, I mentally check out. Well, we're getting a lot more blood now attacking me, so... Is it going to keep me awake? Is it going to keep me alert? No, not really. I seem to have killed them all off pretty quickly. Where's the last ones? Come on, I want out of this, I want out of this room. There's not a lot of interesting things happening in here. And it's funny, because this is a long level, actually. There's more that's going to happen. It picks up. It does get interesting. But this first half of it, I'm just so checked out. Alright, let's just get out of there. I want to move on. That was weird.
Leader, the storm is about to hit.
Lighting just changed like abruptly.
Bring the phantoms close to the mine. We are not leaving until the leader of these heretics is dead.
Oh, those are my buddies. I was gonna just sneak through here, but if they're gonna give me some actual cover, then that'll be nice.
Robin, the flood have spread throughout the station. We don't have enough troops to manage such a large infestation. Find the leader of these heretics. Kill him now.
Wow, a little bit demanding, aren't you? Whoa. Buddies are gonna kill me. If my buddies kill me, that doesn't make them my buddy then, does it? In fact, that makes them a huge problem. There he is.
Heretic boss, you see?
I should have targeted him, at least narratively, but it wouldn't do anything anyway because he locks himself in here.
This will save me from the storm, but you will be consumed.
Robert, where is he?
He really took that one extra moment to look back and be like, haha, fuck you,
tight.
basically.
We'll never break through this.
Then we shall force him out. How? The cable. I'm going to cut it. Get everyone back to the ships.
Warriors, return to the landing zone. The Arbiter will continue upward, cut this station loose, and scare the heretic from his hole. Keep your blade handy. I got the cable and stand by.
Nice. Okay, now is the fun part of the level. Well, after the elevator ride.
All my transits are in the air orbit. Go ahead, cut the cable.
Alright, time to cut him loose. That's one.
That's one. By the prophets, look at the station list.
Yeah, the whole place is tilted. I wonder how much tension is actually in these cables. Because holy shit, that's probably a lot. I would not actually want to be standing anywhere right near those when all that energy is coming out of them.
One final cable arbiter.
Like, if that flies to the side just a little bit when you're cutting it, you are a... Well, you stop being biology and you become physics, basically.
That's it. The station is in free fall.
Alright, back in we go. Do the math. You know, you can. You know what? I probably could, actually. I'd have to make a lot of assumptions about the material weights.
Do not let him escape. We'll stay with you as long as we can.
And I'm not sure how much mass is actually in each section of the facility, but if I did it like entirely hypothetically with a lot of guesswork, yeah, I could work it out. But at that point, I might as well just make up the ending number anyway, because I'm making up the initial numbers.
Are you still alive, Arbiter? We're keeping pace as best we can.
Oh yeah, this is funny. So I know why they do this, because I need to get from point A of the level back over to point B.
What lunacy? They'll never escape this maelstrom in a bat.
But
Wait. There was a Sarah
maybe
fighter
he will
inside.
actually,
Arbiter, you know what to do.
because I actually have no idea where he went. I went right past it. Anyway, the point is, if I actually paid attention and went the right way, it takes only like a few seconds to fly over here, so they might as well have made a different path over, because it's really a useless flying section other than, hey, you gotta get from this part of the facility to this part. Maybe it was supposed to look cool with the free-falling station. I want the sword. Thank you. The sword is really, absolutely your best friend in this level. Really, any of the flood levels. Oh, maybe that's why the flood are so terrible in the first game. You don't get a sword. Of course. I'm not gonna bother with it. Oh, this one I'll bother with though. Is this the hangar? Yep, okay.
Turn, heretic. Arbiter, I would rather die by your hand than let the prophets lead me to slaughter. Who has taught you these lies?
Oh.
The Oracle.
I hate this guy.
Hello.
I forgot.
343
I forgot he's the Oracle.
I am the monitor of Installation 04.
Shut up.
Ask the Oracle about Halo.
I'd rather
How
not.
they would sacrifice us all for nothing.
More questions? Splendid. I would be happy to assist you.
I want to punch him in the big stupid blue eye he's got.
The elites are blind, Arbiter. But I will make them see.
You know, the funny thing is, though, is that the Arbiter was about to listen. So if he just actually... Okay, I was making fun of it, but if he actually let the Oracle talk for a moment, then this whole game would probably play out differently.
Damn your stubborn ears.
They're not stubborn. I was listening. You shot at me. Where is he? Hope this is the right one. Nope, it's not. Oh, damn it. That's Johnson's job. Well, okay, you're not wrong. It is. Because Johnson doesn't know. Actually, Johnson doesn't deal with that
Come,
later.
Holy Oracle. We have much work.
Because he doesn't listen to Johnson either until the last level. It's the grave mine that does it. And it's basically because he forces the Arbiter to listen. Which is funny, because he'll listen to the Oracle, but he won't listen to the Gravemind, who realistically has no reason to actually lie to him. Oh, I thought he died. Alright, now he's dead.
Unfortunate. His edification was most enjoyable.
I had no choice, Holy Oracle. This heretic imperiled the great journey.
Oracle, great journey. Why do you meddlers insist on using such inaccurate verbiage?
That is the Oracle.
Oh, Johnson's job to punch the Oracle.
Come, you're leading this system.
Does he? I don't think he does. I think in the end, the Oracle technically ends up punching Johnson.
Report!
Both engine cores have spun to zero. We're drifting.
Archer pods are cold. I'll need to rekey the system.
Do it and find out where we are.
Sorry for the quick jump, Sergeant. You in one piece?
I'm good. Chief?
We're fine.
Ma'am, there's an object coming into view now.
Cortana, what exactly am I looking at?
Your mother.
That is another Halo.
Okay, it's your mom's hula hoop.
Say what?
So this is what my father found. I thought Halo was some sort of super weapon.
It is. If activated, this ring will cause destruction on a galactic scale.
I want all the information you've got on the first Halo. Schematics, topography, whatever.
I don't care if I have the clearance or not.
Yes, ma'am.
Where's our target?
The enemy ship has stopped above the ring, ma'am. We're going to pass right over it.
Perfect. Given what we know about this ring, it's even more important that we capture the Prophet of Regret. Find out why he came to Earth, why he came here.
Chief, take first platoon. Hard drop. Secure our landing zone. Sergeant, load up 2 flights of Pelicans and follow them in.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
So I can move and fight, I'm going to keep a low profile. Once you leave the ship, you're on your own.
Understood.
Over the target in 5.
Hang on to your helmet. Mind the bump.
You can't even use an ODST drop pod without crashing it.
Possibly make any more noise? I guess so.
Sir, we gotta neutralize those turrets!
Just had to ask, didn't you?
Got another hostile!
Oops. See, I like this rocket launcher. I call it the point and delete. I point at it, and now it's deleted. Who's hitting me? Oh, you're the asshole. Oh my god. You are really annoying. In all fairness, ODST pods are designed to be crashed. Listen here, you little shit. What did I tell you about getting smart on my stream? This stream is for dumb people only.
Artillery disabled, Sergeant. Landing zone secure for the moment.
I hear you. Starting our approach. Hang tight.
Easier said than done. Inbound Phantoms, Chief.
Alright, so this is another slightly slow spot of defending an area for a little bit. But at least the scenery is a lot nicer. And I quite like the goofy music.
Watch it!
Another Phantom on approach.
It wouldn't be so bad if it didn't take them so long to land. That's really the main problem.
Hey, there's another
Wait till
one.
the Pelican comes in to actually drop off the Warthog. That's even worse. It's so unnecessarily slow. Like a helipod, they should be crashed. They should have crashed the ODST pods into something. Oh, like a... Wait, helipod. Is that like a Helldivers thing? Because if it is, I know nothing about Helldivers.
Hey, keep it up. Might be as good as me one day.
You know what? I still don't want the Needler.
Hold here until the Pelican arrives, Chief.
I know Cortana, but can you make the Pelican go a bit faster? Yeah, it's a Helldivers thing? Okay, yeah, I've got no idea what you're talking about then.
Here comes our ride.
Alright, let's see how slow this is.
I got a good view coming in. There's a big building in the middle of this island's lake.
Alright, slowly.
I saw it too. It looked like a temple.
Slow, easy,
and I'm not,
easy.
that's where I...
You're good. 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 You're gonna. Oh my god. Just drop it already. Oh my god. There's no need for that. Alright, get in, dipshit. We're going Covenant shooting. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Make it so.
Ah, greased him! Keep it up and you might get on my good side.
Just scratch it. No, it's okay. We'll buff out the scratches.
Covenant has control of the bridge ahead. They're going to try and bottle us up on this side of the gorge. The controls to extend the bridge should be in this structure.
Well, that was a disaster.
Watch out, Chief! Wraiths on the far side!
Oh, you want to fight like that? Fine. You too? Come here. Come here. I'm gonna cause you problems. That's what I thought, you little shit. Is he still alive? Not anymore. Well, that was a mistake. At least I get to try this again now. Maybe I could drive properly this time. No. No, I will not.
Covenant has control of the bridge ahead. They're going to try and bottle us up on this side of the gorge. The controls to extend the bridge should be in this structure.
Oh! I was like, why is my gunner not doing anything? I left before he got in.
Wraiths on the far side.
Oh, that's not good. That was stupid. I thought he got in. Did I just ninja dodge the Wraith? Or Ghost? Or whatever that is? Without even meaning to? Is it in? Why you gotta come at me like that? Why you gotta personally attack me like that? That's what you never want to hear your girlfriend say. That's for sure. That is the worst thing she could ever say.
Now about those wraiths.
Roger that. Armor's on the way.
Howdy, sir. We were just about to kick some ass.
Oh, are you the same guy that dropped off my warthog? Just drop off my tank already. Drop off the tank. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Just drop it. Thank you. The anticipation. Exactly. Stop edging me, just do it. Where'd the other one go? Goodbye. More scratches. Honestly, like, everyone's got their favorite SpongeBob episode, and usually it's the band one or the one with the box. That one, though, with the Flying Dutchman ship, is absolutely peak. That's Patrick with the ladle. Whoa, he's got it. Yeah, the first 3 seasons are absolutely amazing. I honestly, I believe that if you go and you say a quote from the first 3 seasons, most people that you can kind of relate to. People, dorky people, ranging from like 20 to 35, they'll know what's from. Like if I said, I don't need it, you know exactly what episode I'm talking about. Definitely don't need it. Exactly. Yeah, I like. I need it. Yeah. I'm kind of torn that they're making new episodes because on one hand, it's like, yes, I like SpongeBob, I want more of it, but on the other hand, I'm not going to say the quality's decreased, but it's not the same type of humor at times anymore. Which is a little bit of a shame. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think Grimm grew up with SpongeBob, so sorry if you're a little out of the loop on these on the quotes. Yeah, the new stuff's not the same. They made Patrick the wrong kind of dumb. It's like they didn't understand what kind of made him special before. Because there was that little bit of, like, some logic behind his stupidity. And I'm honestly just not a fan of when they switched over to the digital animation. I know that's probably nitpicking, because, you know, you got to change with the times and the tech is going to change, but it looks too different. The art style changed a bit. They thought no one would notice, but we noticed. Yeah, dumb smart. Like the Wumbo thing. Like, it was stupid, but you could follow, like, where he got the stupid idea from. You have it set to
Careful,
M
coming
for
up on
Mini
another
when it should
structure.
be set to W for Wumbo. The speed is too fast? Yeah. I agree with that too. It's like they made it for people, like kids with ADHD. But the problem is that it goes from one idea to another way too quickly. It almost becomes incoherent. Question stuff with you, never seen it, but okay, so here's the thing, Grim. Remember years ago when you discovered how many of my terrible jokes I was actually just stealing from Game Grumps? It's kind of the same thing with SpongeBob. I very rarely have a thought of my own.
Pelican inbound. Let's clear a landing zone.
It may be stupid, but it's also dumb. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, I'm not sure exactly when this happened in terms of the TV seasons, but it really was good all the way up until the first movie, and then it was just okay for a bit, and then they kind of lost the magic after that. But not bad, like I said. Like they're going to be hit or miss depending on your opinion on it. The newer ones are just not for me. But I mean, Goofy Goober will always be a jam. I think everyone can kind of relate to that one. I knew a kid in my high school who had only 2 songs on his, oh my god, okay, so this is going way back. It was one of those iPod shuffles. So it didn't even have the screen. It was just like the circle button pad. Yeah, he had only 2 songs on there. One was Goofy Goober. And then for some reason the other was the first season Yu-Gi-Oh! Theme. Watch the first 3 seasons over and over and still laugh. I have him on DVD. Oh, honestly, I'm jealous you got him on DVD. I'd love to have that. My biggest regret for, well, okay, maybe not the biggest. One of my regrets for, like, my Lego collection was not grabbing the Lego SpongeBob sets when I had the chance to.
Chalk another one up, boys.
I know I could always go and buy them secondhand, but the thing is, it's very expensive with Lego to do that. Do I want that? Yeah, I want that. Yeah, Lego's insane. Yeah, I would know.
You always bring me to
I just
nice
recently spent way more than I probably should have on some Lego. Which I definitely maybe shouldn't have done, because I keep talking about how my broke ass can't afford better streaming equipment and music gear and stuff, and there I go, oh, I need the Lord of the Rings Barad-dûr, I have to get the Lego Deku Tree before it's out of production, you know? But I got Legos. Yeah, that's the important part. I don't have money, but I've got Legos. Which you could argue is more valuable, actually. You know, the dollar, it goes up and down. The economy gets better and it gets worse. Legos. Legos are forever. One day, I do want to try to track down the SpongeBob ones. For sure. I don't even have to buy the set outright, actually. If there's one thing I've learned about certain sets, is that you can build them pretty easily from other spare parts you can buy or just may have laying around. It's the minifigures that are ridiculously expensive. Like, the minifigures are what guns do I want? The minifigures are really the valuable part of a set. I've seen people online go and spend hundreds of dollars on a set just to get the minifigures out of it and then resell the set.
Good.
Yeah, the couple of parts that are unique to just that one specific one. Yeah, exactly.
It's odd. The Covenant know we made landfall.
Why is that empty? Usually it's the minifigures I find.
Boy, are they in for a big surprise.
And of course, there's always those sets that had just like one version of that minifigure. Like, I've got the old Adventurers sets, and I've got the one that's, I think it's called like the Dragon Fortress or something. And the Emperor figure that's in there was only available with that one set, and he had a very specific like cloak. And him in mint condition is worth like $1,000. The problem is mine is not mint condition because I lost the top piece of his staff, and then the cloak is all ripped up because, like a typical kid, I played with it and I wore it out. So I don't want to say I'll ever regret playing with my Legos as a kid.
That's what I thought he said.
But I do wish it was still intact.
Planning to activate Halo.
Are you sure?
I shall light this holy ring.
Yeah, it's incredibly hard not to play with it.
And burn a path into the divine beyond.
Pretty much.
Commander, we've got a problem.
I love Cortana's
From what I
sass.
understand, the Prophet will need an object, the Index, to activate the ring. I've located a library similar to the one you found on the first Halo. If the rings work the same way, the Index should be inside.
I'll bet the Covenant are thinking the exact same thing.
Then we better beat them to it, Sergeant. Extract your men and meet me at the library.
Yes, ma'am.
I used to have
You take out the Prophet.
a very interesting imagination with stuff where I'm sure every kid did this too, because you know, you get sets for multiple things and you combine them together. So I had like the old Star Wars ones back when, you know, the figures were all yellow and they weren't using the proper skin tones. I would do things like, Voldemort has teamed up with Palpatine, and he's doing this and this, and the galaxy is being threatened, so Luke has to go into the Chamber of Secrets, and yada 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 yada. And, my go-to favorite as like a base for all my, I'm gonna call it good guys, was always the first edition Hogwarts Castle. Of course, nowadays that is a completely different scenario if I were to redo it, because Harry Potter, I'll say I'm not a fan for quite a few reasons anymore. But I used to have everything up until, like, at least for the first two movies. I had every single Harry Potter set. And now I'm kind of like, I want to rebuild that whole collection one day, because most of it is just shoved into bins and disassembled. But the Harry Potter stuff, I'm also like torn on what to do with, because on one hand I could just scrap it for parts and make some interesting stuff out of it, but on the other, I I don't know, there's that nostalgia. I don't know, I'm torn on them. I'll probably, in the end, I think I'll end up scrapping the parts. I was rough on a lot of the minifigures. Most of the characters don't have, like the fabric cloaks are worn out and torn. For some reason, some of the sets, like the Great Hall or like Hagrid's Hut, had paper roof pieces, not plastic. So those either wore out or ripped. I don't know what the hell LEGO was thinking with that. I had a brain fart and I hesitated shooting him because I saw him and I thought, wait, is that friendly? Because my brain forgot I was playing as Master Chief. How did that miss? How the hell did that miss?
Seeks to evade us.
Quite often I wish I could just go back to my childhood, you know. No responsibilities. And the only thing I had to worry about was waking up in the morning and thinking, did I want to play Super Mario or play with my Lego that day? Life was so much easier. Now I have to study, do research, and try to get paid and not go broke. I want to go back. I want life to be easy. Because that's so much to ask. Wow, he died fast. I guess I put it in a SpongeBob quote. I want to just go back and be a goofy goober.
Cortana, the Covenant's getting nosy. I don't want to give away my position, so I'm rerouting a few stragglers back to you. I apologize. These Pelicans are all the support you're gonna get.
Understood, ma'am.
Childlike in adulthood, I get it. I 100% get it. You know what? Growing up sucks. And, you know, whenever people would say to me, oh, you're too old for this or you're too old for that, I say, why? Like, I don't have to grow out of things. That's stupid. If I want to sit at home and build Lego for a day, I'm going to do that. Or like today, I want to sit at home and play Halo all day. No one is going to stop me from that. It's my goddamn Saturday. I'm going to spend it how I want. I have no idea what weapons I want. I don't think I want the shotgun. Yeah, maybe. Oh, no. This is a better option. And it's not even just how I spend my time, too. It's my money. Like, if I want to go spend my money on stupid shit, I'm not wasting my money. I'm spending it on what I want to.
Well, they were nice enough to bring us a ride.
Whatever that flying thing was kind of wonky looking. Should be easy. Invent time travel. You know, if I ever get that other research paper for my physics thing published, there is the implication that time travel could be a thing in there, but then when you actually sit down and do the math, you realize that the amount of energy required we can't achieve on Earth, which is very sad. And before you ask, Grim, no, they haven't been able to prove the paper wrong yet.
This lake couldn't have been formed by volcanic action, which means it was either built this way on purpose or was created by some other cataclysmic event. I'm sorry. Were you trying to kill something?
Well, not at the moment, Cortana. I'll kill something in a second. Oh wait, I have this. This is better for that guy. Is he still alive? No, he's not. I will say the one good part about growing up that actually helps with this whole situation, though, is that you can eat whatever you want. Okay, you shouldn't always, of course. But, like, if it's been a tough week, and it's a Friday night, and I want to eat half a tub of ice cream for dinner, no one is going to stop me from eating half a tub of ice cream for dinner now. What'd you call me? Oh, Cortana. Cortana. I thought you were, okay. Okay, I desperately need a different gun for in here. The plasma pistol's not great, but it'll do. Temporarily. Come on, please die so that the interesting elevator will show up. And then I can move on from here. Because this is not an interesting room to be hanging out in.
Ah, now I see. There's a submerged section that connects these towers to the outlying structures.
I think
Looks like we're going down.
the doors come up on this side.
Prefer to swim.
That's why you don't take up too much space on the elevator. Get off and you're supposed to get off, buddy. Oh, I thought he had a carbine. Oh well.
I've intercepted a secure transmission
So,
from
yeah,
the
fun
Rex
thing.
carrier,
The
something
tilting,
called
that's just the
High
game
Sheriff.
doing it. I'm not touching the stick at
Seems to
all.
be a formal apology to
It
the
just kind of
province's
flows
truth
through
and
here.
mercy. Apparently, Regret jumped the gun when he attacked Earth.
I say
He's
because
asking
I'm
the
not
other
sure
prophets to forgive
how
his
familiar
rage
anyone
over
is with
life,
Halo 2, of
arguing
course.
that no human presence was foretold. That explains why there were so few ships in his fleet. But it's odd a prophet would have such bad intel about his enemy's homeworld.
I don't ever want to assume that just because I'm playing an old game, everybody knows everything and what I'm talking about. Oh, maybe I should have beat some of them while they were sleeping. That sounded really like, okay, yeah, it's you would kill them, but that actually sounded worse than I meant for it to sound still somehow. I've only got 2 shots left in this as well. That's not great. I can get his sword. That would be great. Okay, I need my shield back. No, I want the shields. Oh, that's not a good spot to be in. That's not going to kill anything. Okay, this is actually not great, because I have a plasma pistol and a sword. Not an ideal combo. This might be a bit better. Alright, there's hunters down here too. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I think my best move is to honestly just leave. Hunters don't entirely know where I am. By the time they get out here, I'll be gone. Alright, the grunts are all scattering, so I'm gonna just go. Oh. I love how they just jump in front of me and don't use the sword right away. Where's the door? Where's the door? There's the door.
Regret's carrier just received a response from High Charity. A very well-encrypted message from the Prophet of Truth. Listen to this. Your haste has jeopardized the fulfillment of our covenant, threatened our grand design. That you shall be spared a public display of our contempt is thanks only to Mercy and his wise counsel. Truth, Mercy, Regret. 3 prophet hierarchs. Killing Regret should shake up the covenant leadership. But frankly, it sounds like you might be doing Truth a favor.
Yeah, probably am. The thing is, Regret has very different views on how to lead things. And that becomes very apparent in Halo Wars, with him being the main villain working everything in the back. Because none of the other prophets, I think, are... Yeah.
Well,
none of the other prophets are in the story for that game at all. Like, Regret is absolutely brutal. Anyone who plays Halo 3, you'd think, yeah, truth, he's a nasty bugger. He betrays the prophets and everything, usurps power, tries to kill off the elites and everything. So when I say that Regret is worse than him, that is actually, like, I hope that puts it into perspective a little bit. Let's use up the sword energy to get rid of him. Swap that out. I'm gonna swap this for the carbine. Oh, the carbine. Because I'm pretty sure that's actually my best option, even though I just died. And the Arbiter that's in Halo Wars is not the same Arbiter. Like, Halo Wars is 20 years or so before Reach, I think. And the Arbiter that's in that is a cruel, cruel bugger as well. Like, the idea of, hey, we took a criminal and put him on death row and he's going to do suicide missions until he dies. Yeah, he really encapsulates that, actually.
Well hidden.
Oh, where'd you come from?
This is my last run, Chief. I'm nearly out of fuel. We've secured the first tower cluster, so I'll set down there. Call when you're ready for evac.
Oh, I got 25 rounds for the carbine. Okay, I was just about to throw it away. I think this is kind of apparent and obvious at this point, but I definitely enjoy Halo 2 a lot more. Making it a lot further than I planned to today. I'm still not tired.
We're approaching the main temple now. Roger that. I'm as close to the library as I can get. There's some sort of barrier. We're trying to find a way around it. I'll keep you posted.
Oh, if he flew closer, I was going to hijack that. I've always wanted to try hijacking those and see what it would be like to fly over this lake instead of being stuck on these stupid gondolas, but I've never been able to pull that move off. Oh, these guys are annoying. This might seem impractical, but I think if I can get a lock on him and dash into him, yeah, that's the better option. Now this twit, though, is over the water, which is not great for me. Okay, I need a new gun. New gun. Not this gun. Well, that's not good. Okay, maybe this gun. Where are the Banshees at? Where's the other one? Oh, he's flying away. Okay. Oh, because I'm coming up to the docking. Oh, I thought I killed him. Okay. Well, I did now.
That's the largest Covenant fleet I've ever seen. The largest anyone's ever seen. Get inside the temple and kill Regret before it can stop.
How would you like seeing that pop up over your planet? No, thank you. You know what? Maybe I wouldn't mind it. You know, the Covenant land, they take out all of our leadership and everything, destroy everybody, and then we have to rebuild society, but we could build it back better. Yeah, that doesn't sound so bad, actually.
The Covenant fleet has launched multiple waves of phantoms.
Actually, or that does sound pretty bad. It depends on... It depends entirely on your view or how dark you find it, I guess.
The Covenant fleet has launched multiple waves of phantoms.
Okay, where's the other one? Oh, he chopped me down pretty quickly.
All over this place.
The honor guard guys are tough, but I do not have... Yeah, I don't have the ammo in that gun to deal with them.
Too many for me to track. We don't have enough time. Honor guards all over this place.
Oh, that'll do. Now, on Legendary, this spot is brutal because the elites will spawn infinitely. And you have to jump on Regret and punch him a total of 3 times and repeat that whole cycle 3 times. On normal, they do not respawn infinitely, and you only have to jump on Regret's chair 1 time to punch him to death. Oops, missed. Oh, teleport away.
I'll kill it myself.
Come here, you douchebag. Okay, maybe they do spawn infinitely, but at a lower rate than I thought. Not as bad as a Guardian.
You dare to interrupt my sermon?
Tough call, actually.
Take him out.
A Guardian would be pretty bad, but... I don't know. I don't know, actually. You got me really thinking about it now. Am I completely wrong about how many times I gotta punch this guy? I guess I am. I remember him being a breeze.
Incompetence! I'll kill it myself! Why anyone would fear this demon?
Take him out.
Alright, shut up, Brett. Oh, and this time it worked. I died though, but yeah, that's how I remember it being. Easy. Can I just do that again?
You dare to interrupt my sermon?
him out.
Yep, and he's dead. And now I'm dead. This is not going how I thought it would.
You dare to interrupt my sermon?
There's the target. Take him out.
Okay, I just need to stay alive. I just need to stay alive.
Bad news. The Phantoms are turning around. The fleet is preparing to fire on our position. We need to get out of here.
Okay, there. I don't know, if I looked up and saw that, I'd be at least immediately more concerned about that than at least, like, a Guardian. Guardian's not going to kill you right away.
This is not your grave, but you are welcome in it.
Creepy. And now a big shift in the power structure of the Covenant. We're all fired. Fired and replaced with morons. Typical bad management decision.
This is unprecedented. Unacceptable.
A hierarch is dead, Commander.
His murderer was within our grasp. If you had not withdrawn our phantoms...
Are you questioning my decision?
No, Holy One. I only wish to express my concern that the brutes...
Recommissioning the Guard was a radical step. But recent events have made it abundantly clear that the elites can no longer guarantee our safety.
I shall relay your decision to the Council.
Politics, how tiresome. Do you know, Arbiter, the elites have threatened to resign, to quit the High Council, because of this exchange of hats?
We have always been your protectors.
These are trying times for all of us.
Even as the humans' annihilation filled us with satisfaction, the loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief.
Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded.
Halo, its divine wind will rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation.
But how to start this process? For ages we searched for one who might unlock the secrets of the ring. An oracle. And with your help we found it.
With appropriate humility, we plied the oracle with questions, and it, with clarity and grace, has shown us the key.
You will journey to the surface of the ring and retrieve this...
My best guess is that's their way of saying, hey, we hacked into this little shit because he wouldn't shut up, and then found out that way, because otherwise he would have been trying to explain to them about containment and protocol and all that shit, and they probably did not want to hear it. Replace the elites with brutes, both figuratively and literally.
I do not wish to keep the hierarchs
Yeah,
waiting.
actually, that's
the
a
demon that killed the prophet of
perfect
the
way to look at it.
Who was it?
Who do you think?
The demon is here?
Why? Looking for a little payback?
Retrieving the icon is my only concern.
Of course.
Now this is probably the easiest level in the game. You can kind of breeze through it without doing much. I think there's one large sentinel you actually have to fight, but it's not that bad. Mostly it's just a level of trying to get through some of Halo's inner structures. I like these kind of levels, though. It's a nice change of pace. I think it's good for world building and adding a little atmosphere.
You're getting close to one of the shield generators. Many of my brutes have fallen attempting to take
I know
it
it's an
down.
FPS, but
Let's see if you fare better.
I don't think you have to spend every second of playing an FPS shooting things. Well, depending on what it is. If it's Doom, you want to be shooting things as much as possible. If it's Halo, the occasional world building's kind of nice.
You've reached the shield's power source, Arbiter. Overload the locks holding it in place.
Yeah, this is the one. And I don't even think you have to fight it. I think you can stealth?
Stay in the shadows. Wait till it loses interest. One more, strike the beast when its back is turned.
And I just gotta get over there and press the button. And I think that's it, actually. I think it dies when I do this. Yeah, it did. Okay. So no, that is maybe not the one I'm thinking of. That might not be the one you have to fight. I think it might be when the platform reaches the other end of the chasm here. Ooh, pretty.
Our path to the library is clear. I'll pick you up on the ledge ahead. Blasted machines! Make your own way through the wall, Arbiter.
Yep, here it is. Wow. 2 terrible throws. Which is fine. It does not take much to kill it, I think. Okay, I lied. It's much. I really like the design of this. Like, it's not easily traversable. You gotta hop over all these because, you know, it reinforces this is not a spot designed to have you walking through it. I like that. Forerunner's never intended for anyone to be in here, just their sentinels.
Proceed to the objective. We'll hold down as long as we can. Get her off me! Suppressive fire! Suppressive
can. Well, to a point. So of course the camo runs out pretty quickly. And this is why, if you know how to use the camo, this is the easiest level of the game. Worst throw of all time, yeah. Oh man, you're just making me actually want to go back and watch the Red versus Blue. Classic stuff. The only things of that I'm gonna say somewhat new things I've seen are what you've shown me, Grim. And I'm gonna admit it's not much, of course, because you know I told you don't spoil anything for me. So I need to actually get off my ass and commit to watching that sometime. There's a lot of things I want to watch, and I've just been so short on time to do it.
Negative, ma'am. They are not Covenant. Cover that doorway!
I don't know why, but I always remember that one Sentinel. If I just run along with it, I don't have to kill it. And all the flood spores are going to snap away as I'm falling, I'm sure. Okay, they disappear, but not as dramatically as I thought. I remember them really, like, suddenly oh, maybe it's here. They just suddenly disappear. Yep. At that loading point, and it's all replaced with snow. There. Reached the bottom. Only against flood do you want to have. Oh, that's a leap. Do you want to have two close range power weapons, essentially? Because in any other situation, that's a really bad idea. Waiting on the snow to come there. Oh yeah, that snowstorm's hitting this weekend, isn't it?
Forerunners be praised, the Arbiter. This quarantine zone has been compromised.
It has been a little while since I looked outside, and I'm wondering if it's if that snowstorm is hitting here yet.
This Arbiter is an impressive killer.
Making a cup of tea. No, don't ever say sorry for making a cup of tea.
Triple Arbiter.
That's one thing I'm going to copy from Rhino Gazers redeems if I can reach affiliate is the tea redeem. Because I promised myself I would switch from coffee to tea more, and I have not done a very good job at that.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I was supposed to talk to the guy?
Flood's upon us. We must hold this camp until reinforcements.
Where is he? Oh, they're over here. So it's another defend the area kind of thing, but this one's actually really easy because of all my elite buddies. And I think like 2 of them have swords, which really makes life easy. You copied it? Oh, you have that redeemed too? Honestly, I think it's a great idea. I just need to come up with a way to try to make the tea quickly. Because as it is now, with the way my home is laid out, if I had to leave to make tea, there's a very good chance I'm going to get pulled away for 20 minutes or more because I live with my family still, and every time I leave my room, they want to talk to me. Because when I'm streaming, I'm a hermit, of course. They haven't seen me for a few hours. So every time I take a break, it's, hey, Sona, what are you doing? You want to talk about something? No? I want you to. Hang out here. I'm your mother. I miss you. No, she wouldn't say that. It's more like, oh, please go back in your room. You're bothering me. Okay, I'm done doing laps around there. You just walk around there a few times and eventually the cutscene will happen because they run out of enemies.
The sacred icon critical to the great journey. I must find it. We shall cut into the heart of this infestation, retrieve the icon, and burn any flood that stand in our way. The parasite is not to be trifled with. I hope you know what you're doing.
Trust me, I don't know what I'm doing. I've never known what I'm doing. I just go along with things.
Forward, warriors, and fear not pain or death. Go, Arbiter. I'll follow when our reinforcements arrive.
I'm stuck. That was weird. Oh no. Oh no, that's the checkpoint? I should hang out there? That's an option, Grim, if I can somehow move the entire stream setup over there. Which you know is a real pain in the ass. That was bullshit. That is... like, every way I've died so far in this level has been bullshit me getting stuck on something. That's new. Whoa. See ya. I'm not gonna deal with you. Oh, there's no one in it. sometimes when I get here, the Flood are already in the tank using it. And I have to just... Oh, they're in that Warthog, though. That's fine. My buddies will deal with it. Yeah, most of the time I don't get the tank there. See, this is what I don't get. Halo 2 has all these cool ideas and enemies. Like these giant sentinels and stuff. And they never come back in any of the sequels. Like, I love Halo 3 and it was great, but... like, there's a reason I think Halo 2 is the best one. Dark enough. I myself can't see anything around me. Tight squeeze, yeah, no kidding. This thing barely fits. That's what she said. Okay, oh, you Grim, that's what she said. If you make a joke like that, you're typically not supposed to be the one saying that's what she said, right? Like, you can't say that to your own joke. Yeah, you think the second one is best? Yeah, it depends on the trilogy for me. The second one often I do find is the best. Like, original Star Wars movies, Empire Strikes Back, definitely the best one. Halo trilogy, I love Halo 3. It is my personal favorite. No, actually, that's a lie. It used to be my personal favorite, which is what I meant to say. 2 is definitely my favorite. Star Wars prequels, though? It's Revenge of the Sith, so the third one. Halo 2 Uncut. I still have to play that. I've been wanting to play that, and I keep putting it off. Maybe I'll do that on stream sometime. But of course, I have to. I have to test it and make sure that my Master Chief Collection works with that. It should. I downloaded it. But I'm looking forward to seeing what this is like with all the cut content put back in. And I'm also looking forward to going back to the controls that I am used to and like the 360 controller. For the original like Metroid Prime trilogy, that's a tough one because I think all of the games are absolutely fantastic in almost every way. Personally, I love Corruption as a casual play. Oh good, the checkpoint's closer this time. Corruption's very easy. Whereas, like, Echo is this, like, the Dark Souls of the Prime series. It's brutal. For that one, I actually think the first game is the best one. I think they absolutely got it perfect with the first one, and nothing else has really topped it, although it's come close. Yeah, 360 controller, that's tied for me for best controller ever, along with the GameCube one. I think it's absolutely perfect. Ergonomically, it's flawless. Like, they nailed it. I hate giving Microsoft any credit for anything because they've been pissing me off lately, but that controller is great. Was never able to get used to the PlayStation controller. I know it's also a good one. That's a personal thing for me because I never grew up with PlayStation. And if I played on the PlayStation, it was for a very select few games like Metal Gear. You got used to the 360 ones. Ah, okay. Oh, it's that same guy with the rocket. God damn it. I wore out at least 3 Xbox 360 controllers before. Like, physically wore them out. Because not only do I, of course, use them... Well, previously used them for my 360. I gotta hook that back up again. When I eventually decide to move on to Halo 3. But it was my go-to for PC gaming for a while when I wasn't used to the mouse and keyboard stuff yet. And when I play Master Chief Collection, a lot of the time I will still actually go back and pull out the 360 controller for that. Because I've played on the controller for years with this. I killed it and I still died. Xbox controllers die a lot around here. Yeah. Shamefully, one of them actually wasn't worn out. It was broken because I rage quit something so hard that I threw the controller out a window and it broke. I was a very stupid kid. Well, I mean, I don't throw it anymore. I mean, shit's too expensive to throw out a window now. Yeah, as if the price is the only thing stopping me from doing it. No, I just don't recommend throwing your stuff out a window, of course. So how did you end up breaking it? Oh, button mashing and squeezing? Okay, yeah, that's fair. There's a couple games like that on the N64, which are the exact reason why I will never play them with the authentic controller. Because I know that the nature of the games will cause me to break the controller, like Mario Party. I will break the stick on the N64 controller if I actually use them, so I refuse to play Mario Party on there. I've become very protective of my old gear now because, you know, eventually I realized that it's something I value. At the time, it was just, oh, it's a controller, who gives a shit, you know, I can do whatever I want with it, I paid for it. And then when you realize that they don't make them anymore and you want to play your stuff the authentic way you used to, you might want to take good care of it. The last thing I wore out wasn't a controller, though. It was a keyboard. The X button stopped working, or the X key stopped working for me first. and then other ones as well, and it was causing me a problem because I was trying to play Doom 2016 on one of those really high difficulties, and the game goes so quick that it took me a moment to realize that I wasn't actually the one screwing up. It's just that the controls were not responding to me. And then I eventually also broke a 360 controller. No, a Xbox One controller. What was up with that tank? Man, I love Halo 2, but the physics is so janky. I was playing Banjo-Tooie off of the Rare Replay one. And apparently there is a section in it involving a race. That's the easiest way I can describe it. And the race involves tapping. And it's programmed to have like this slingshot thing in. So if you get too far ahead of the guy, he'll like slingshot forward. But it depends on how far ahead you are, and it makes the race very, very difficult because of the way, like mechanically how the buttons on the Xbox One controller work versus the N64. They never reprogrammed the race for that. And I looked up how to do it, and someone basically said that you have to mechanically like find a way to mash that button faster than you can normally, and just outdo the slingshot in the game. So my solution, being a guitarist at the time, was to grab a guitar pick and rub it really quickly over top of the button. Like just back and forth, as if I was like strumming on a string. Because that's something I was able to do insanely fast. And it worked. To the detriment to the controller, because I realized afterwards that I had broken the button because of the gouges I actually wore into it because of the pick. Yeah, picked it, literally. That was a really upsetting one because of how expensive the Xbox One controllers end up getting. Oh, he's got a rocket. He's got a rocket. And he killed me with a rocket. Its story is almost dirty. Well, it's with a guitar pick, don't worry. I didn't... It's not like I used my bass playing technique on it nowadays that I do. If it was that technique, yes, this could definitely be interpreted as very, very dirty. Slap bass? I do a mix. I used to just do whatever the song kind of required. And for covers and stuff, that's what I typically do. So if someone's playing with a pick, I'll use a pick. If someone's using their fingers, I'll use my fingers. But I'm not a fan of slap. I think people kind of overdo it, but that's a personal annoyance of mine. Basically, that whole slap at the bass meme was... What am I doing? I could just put a grenade on this. Yeah, the whole slap at the bass meme annoyed the hell out of me to the point I just didn't want to play that technique anymore. Slap bass, not bass. Oh, slap bass, not bass. Got overdone. Yeah, it was definitely overdone, and it is sloppy. There were a lot of people who were showing off like, oh, look, I'm an amazing bassist. And I'm not trying to put anyone down, of course, but their slap technique was sloppy, but because of how noisy slap is, they were able to mask it. They're just like, oh, this is just how the funk is. Well, no, you're just settling for a lackluster technique here. You could be playing this better. I'm gonna be in a tough spot if I don't get a vehicle. Well, that's convenient. Okay, that wasn't convenient, actually. That was bad. So now I basically just use slap as like a little accentuating thing, rather than it being my main technique. If I write any music, it's almost entirely with fingers and without a pick now, because that's just the tone I like and the technique that I kind of prefer using. Does the model I use see my movements? Yes. Yes, it does. I've got her hooked up to a webcam through VTube Studio. So all the expressions and movements you're seeing, like when I turn my head over to the right, like that you're seeing right now, that's actually when I'm looking over at chat or trying to check settings on my other screen. So that's actually me doing that. Originally, I was planning on having her around only for January, because my original model was a PNG, and I thought at the time it was more reflective of my style and what I kind of wanted to do, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting attached to this, and the ability to have expressions and emotions actually there on screen. So I kind of actually do want to keep using it. I just wish I could find a fitting male version, but when it comes to pre-made VTuber models, I can't find one that I like. So I'm probably going to use this one for a little while longer. I haven't fully decided that, but there's a very good chance of it. Yeah, so it has, you know what? I can actually show you when this cutscene is done, because it's kind of neat. I can show you what the camera sees, because it doesn't capture like video. It uses the video to make key points, and then it applies those key points to the model. So it takes a lot of GPU power to do this, which is why actually some of the movements and everything are stiff or delayed on her, because I'm running VTube and OBS on a not very powerful laptop. I use basically that to capture everything, and that's just because it's what I've got. But if I open up the VTube settings, because I have not configured this right, so you'll actually be able to see them. So this is actually what the model sees, and yeah, it looks weird and freaky. Actually, I hate it. I hate it a lot. But that's how it sees, and it applies those key points. And then The red lines are supposed to be kind of interpreting where I'm looking, but at the moment it's doing a very piss poor job of that. It just so happens that the model is stiff enough that the eye movements actually do reflect that, because if it was rigged up a little more fluidly, the eyes would be everywhere. As for how the model itself works, essentially a VTube model is made with layers, kind of like a like any kind of thing done in like Photoshop or like an art program or something. Um, so the way the rigging works is basically like if you look at the hair, for example, when I turn, there it gives the illusion of movement by having the hair layers all actually move independently of each other. So I turn this way, and it's rigged up to have the front like rotate a certain way and the back move another way. There are a lot of layers on a model like this to get it working. Some of them can have thousands of layers, but those are the models that cost literally thousands of dollars, and they take a long time to make. This one is well, in the pinned message, I've got the credits for it actually for the person who made it. If you're interested in it, it's a customizable one, and so I guess they made it. They're selling it for cheaper because they're selling it kind of in bulk, and then you customize it yourself. Yeah, you're checking her out. Okay, good. I'm glad someone's actually taking a look at the link for once. But yeah, that's the gist of how these work. So if I recommend like definitely having a decently powerful computer, especially if you're running the game, your stream, and VTube Studio all on the same thing. Um, you're gonna need a really powerful GPU for that. But as I'm doing it now, I can run VTube mostly, and OBS with the capture device for the game, and then some other layers. So like my background and stuff. Need to create. You know what? There's no sense in putting yourself down like that. Honestly, like you got to start somewhere. It's always going to be a big, daunting project at first. Like this is not something that gets done quickly. But as someone who does like all of my own music mixing and editing, you get used to big projects, and it's a huge payoff to see them pan out. I can't make mine because when it comes to visual arts, I have no ability with that whatsoever.
Up ahead, the parasite gathers for an attack.
And of course, I am not the expert on VTube stuff at all. I mainly got this one as a thing to try out, and then because I had it laying around, I thought, all right, to hell with it. Let's throw it on stream for a bit if I lose the bet, which was essentially what happened, and then I ended up getting attached to it. So I'm myself, I'm still learning more and more about how they work. Like you can keybind things to it as well. And I don't use these often at all, but like if I've got things keybind to my number keys, so I've got like different emotions, and this one I like using. That's a good one. Sparkles. So you can keybind things, and like if I'm happy and I put like a smile on, you got that. And if I'm actually upset, the rigging, if it's done right, it can pick that up. So you can get like somewhat angry faces. I think I might need to recalibrate her because she's not doing that very well at the moment. You could probably run one decently enough on your desktop. Um, if you can, I say go for it. If you got the extra like a couple $100 to play around with one, it's worth doing. Um, One of the other things that people do to really improve these is so I'm running it off of a webcam, and it is a 1080p HD webcam. But a lot of the pro VTubers, they will use an iPhone specifically because it has a back-end software called ARKit, so it can do the like the face rig calculation all there, and then export that data in real time to VTube, which will then apply to the model. So it cuts down on your processing power, but it's also a better algorithm overall for movement, which is how they get such fluid movements and so quickly. Yeah, it's specifically the iPhone one. I think it's either iPhone 10 or iPhone X, whatever they call it, and newer that has it. Unfortunately for me, I'm also a Android person. I like my Samsung stuff, so if I were to buy an iPhone, it would be specifically for this. So that's why I can't justify spending the cash on it at the moment. I'll just place her back in the corner there. I say her, I guess it's me. My mod and friends have been jokingly naming her Glitter Tits because we had no idea what to call her. And they wanted to rip on me a bit. So now when I go over to Grimm's place, and I don't think he's in the chat anymore, but Hellraiser, who comes in the stream once in a while, he'll come visit and hang out as well. He'll be like, hey, Glitter Tits, what's up?
Higher-ups do not look kindly on failure. I will restless with other targets. Look, up ahead. The parasite gathers for
I wish I had something other than my shotgun at the moment. Maybe you could just change your style each month or something until you find something else you like. I've thought about that. One of the things I wanted to do was the semi-gothy kind of style anyway. And this is the best I can get with it. So I really do like the model that is linked. Suika's model, I think her name is the artist. But the outfit options are what's really, really limiting. Because I thought, you know, I can work the sliders and I can have just a semi-feminine looking guy for a bit if I can get the outfit to be convincing. But that's the problem, is that all the outfits are very feminine with this model. So when I say this is the best and most fitting option I have, that is actually the case.
On the right side. Maybe they'll shoot it down.
But I like it a lot more lately than the PNG I had. So my profile picture on Twitch is what I usually did under like my my music. So that's my stage outfit for me IRL. And so the PNG I had was just a stylized version of that. And it would just kind of, it was dark and it would just light up when I would talk. And that's the extent of what I had there. I've been kind of wanting to move away from that look for a little while. So maybe this will be an opportunity to do that. If you do end up trying out VTube Studio, it has built-in models for free. They are rigged terribly, but you'll get the gist of how the program works. There are two hidden costs that people don't realize with VTube Studio, though. The first one is that it has a watermark that is flying around on screen unless you pay the fee, which I think was like $10 or $20. So it's not bad, considering the program itself is free otherwise. But then the other thing that I thought was weird, and I didn't bother paying for this, is if I want to multiplayer a game and have my friends' models on screen, that is a DLC. Now, I don't have any other VTube friends, so I didn't bother, but if I ever want to now, that's something I'd have to keep in mind. Compared to the cost of a model, though, it's almost a negligible cost. Oh, the part about the friends? Okay, so you can actually, like, over the internet, load up your friends' models as well. Like, you can connect to that and have multiple models on screen, and the others are controlled remotely by your friends from wherever they stream from. The thing is that multiplayer, I'm going to call it feature of VTube Studio, is also locked behind a paywall. But I'm not too upset about that. I just wish they would advertise that part better, just so you know. Because they don't tell you that, and then you end up paying for it later on. But, like I said, considering the program itself is actually free otherwise, it seems like a mostly reasonable trade-off. And yeah, I don't have any other VTube friends, so I don't need to pay for the DLC. I'm not worried about it. They do that to get you in. Yeah, and it's really the only, it's the most popular one, at least, for 2D models. So 2D being, of course, like what I just showed you, like this model having all the different art layers basically flowing over each other to simulate movement. A 3D model, of course, is also an option, but that's actually like three-dimensional and requires like motion sensors and rigging to be placed on yourself. That's a lot more in-depth. A lot of this is because not only do I spend too much time on Twitch, my research thesis is actually on machine vision and mocap as well, so I study a lot of the physics of this stuff behind the scenes.
Father never asked me for help either.
The index is secure.
Mackenzie, Perez, how's our exit?
Yeah, it starts getting to 3D modeling, which is a lot as well. Yeah, exactly. It starts to become a point where it's very daunting, and there's a reason why people just end up paying for this instead. But if you get into like the very specific niche of making these, because it's so specialized, you can make a good amount of money off of it.
Johnson, you all right? Johnson!
Excellent work, Arbiter. The Hierarchs will be pleased.
The Icon is my responsibility.
Was your responsibility. Now it is mine. fate awaits you and the rest of your incompetent race. And I, Tartarus, chieftain of the brutes, will send you to it. When the prophets learn of this, they will take your head when they learn. Fool. They ordered me to do it.
Dun dun dun. Oh no! Betrayal! Plot twist! The prophets are lying, little buggers. Of course. Yeah, it tends to be mostly women models, but that's because the demographic for people who are becoming VTubers is also mostly women.
What is that?
Most guy streamers, I find, just go with the webcam. I think the VTubing thing was popularized because people realized you could be anonymous and have something on screen friendly looking and expressive.
Relax. I'd rather not
while
piss
still
this
being
thing
able to
off.
hide your face. So it was safer.
This one is machine and nerve, and has its mind concluded.
For me, that's the most appealing part, honestly, as well. Because I don't like having my face out there.
Kill me or release me, parasite.
I like doing stuff anonymously.
But do not waste my time.
That's why I like my
there is much talk,
music outfit and everything I was doing before.
Listened through rock and
I don't want to talk over the cutscene. It's so good.
Now I shall talk.
Basically, there's a reason there was a blank mask with that as well. Because even with my music, I stayed anonymous.
I am the monitor of installation 05.
And I am the prophet of regret, counselor most high, hierarch of the covenant.
Regret, you're not looking too good.
Here, at last, we have much to do. This facility must be activated if we are to control this outbreak.
Stay where you are. Nothing can be done until my sermon is complete.
Not true. This installation has a successful utilization record of 1.2 trillion simulated and 1 actual. It is ready to fire on demand.
1 actual.
Of all the objects our lords left behind, there are none so worthless as these oracles. They know nothing of the great journey.
And you know nothing about containment. You have demonstrated complete disregard.
Oh, they're all annoying.
This one's containment. And this one's great journey are the same. Your prophets have promised you freedom from a doomed existence, but you will find no salvation on this ring. Those who built this place knew what they wrought. Do not mistake their intent, or all will perish as they did before.
This thing is right. Halo is a weapon. Your prophets are making a big mistake.
Your ignorance already destroyed one of the sacred rings, demon. It shall not harm another. If you will not hear the truth, then I will show it to you.
They can't handle the truth.
There is still time to stop the key from turning. But first it must be found. You will search one likely spot, and you will search another. Fate had us meet as foes, but this ring will make us brothers.
Man, the guy who wrote that cutscene must have been having a field day with the quotes for the Grave Mind.
We are, all of us, gravely concerned. The release of the parasite was unexpected, unfortunate, but there is no need to panic. In truth,
Now, Grim,
this is a time to rejoice.
I'm going to die here a lot, probably. You do not have to keep putting exclamation points died.
With it, our path
There is no
clear,
counter set up for
our
that.
entry
The
into
command does
divine
not work.
beyond guaranteed. The great journey is nigh, and nothing Not even the flood can stop it. Kill the demon!
Brutes!
Alright, now hopefully I can get through this pretty simply, but I don't like the Needler,
Take them out before
which is why I've always avoided it. And I think this level's just notoriously brutal. Yeah, the upgraded Gravemind in Anniversary, like the new cutscene version, is so much better looking. But it's kind of unfair because they're pre-rendered cutscenes that are inserted in, right? Can't stop you.
Oh, I don't think so.
I can't stop you right now, but I'll get back at you somehow. Well, that's exactly it. I have ways to actually stop you, but I'm not going to do it because that's just mean. I could always go into the settings and ban the that command, kind of like the other text that I've had to go through and ban from stream. But then I would always forget to set that back, so it would just stay banned. I find it funny that Twitch didn't censor out the word tits in the one message, when it actually censored the word fugly before, and I didn't tell it to do that. Like, I actually do not understand how Twitch's moderation works, because that is wild to me.
Put me down on one of the pedestals near the door.
Yeah, it is weird. Honestly, if it censored it too, I would have just gone into the settings after stream and said allow tits. Like, it's
That prophet, true.
It's harmless,
He has
it's
the
whatever.
Index. You've got to take it from him.
I'm saying worse here.
Let me get these doors.
What do I have for
It'll be easier to track
good
truth
weapon
if I
replacements?
stay in the network.
Just this and okay. I'm just stuck with what I got for now. Like, if I'm gonna censor something from stream, it's gotta be like really bad, like some very specific slurs or something. See, what is tricky about this level for me at the start here is these brutes are prime targets to get headshots on. Because if you hit them in the head a couple times, you knock their helmet off, and then one more shot just kills them. A bit easier to deal with than the elites with their energy shields. But the weird thing is it doesn't start me with a weapon that can do that. Until I get this carbine. But then by the time I get the carbine, I typically try to run away from, or something racist. Well, that's what I meant by slurs.
way.
Maybe I do want to stick with the needler. Because if I could plow a bunch of shots into one of them, they'll just blow up. Which seems to be very useful. Alright, I'll have the needler and the carbine. I'll switch between them and see how that works for me. Can I go in the grab lift yet?
Watch out for the captain. It's got a brute shot.
No, I could not because this guy was supposed to come out of there. I could be wrong, but I think this is actually the spot where the Arbiter got the branding at the beginning of the game.
Truth is moving through the lower levels of the tower. I'll reverse this grav lift. Drop down, try to cut him off. It's safe, really. Just step in.
Yeah, Chief's two high charity levels are absolutely
They're
brutal.
beefing up their patrols. Stay sharp.
Like Halo 2 Legendary is one of the most brutal games I've ever played. But these two levels, and I don't think they were both in a row, they're just ungodly difficult. This one in particular seems to have a reputation.
Signals are originating somewhere below your position.
It is if you gave directions to it though, Cortana, because that doesn't actually help describe location much when you don't know how to get there. Now, I know the game's going to direct me there, but I'm just being realistic. I jumped back because I actually thought that grunt threw that grenade a lot closer.
There's another lift in the next room.
So next time I stream, it won't be Halo. It'll probably be the other Zelda game I want to play, or maybe some horror games or something, like some indie horror stuff to spice it up. But when I do get back to Halo, I'm wondering if there's any preference from you guys if I do Halo 3 or ODST next, because 3 will just, of course, finish off the trilogy. But chronologically, ODST is what's supposed to be after Halo 2, actually.
Trying to hide.
Should have started with Reach. Yeah, I really should have. And I thought about that. Really the deciding factor to not start with Reach was the fact that it's,
Here, Chief, jump in.
I wanted to play something older and more retro. I am being held back right now because there's one brute wandering around like a friggin' twit that I cannot find, and it's causing Cortana to not put the grav lift on to go where I want it to go. I have no idea where this moron is. Oh, I think I saw him. Is that him there? It is. He's facing the wall like a child being punished. Bad monkey. God. Motherfucker.
There's another lift in the next room.
Oh!
There's another lift in the next room.
Sorry if I'm not saying much for the moment. I want to try to focus so I can specifically get through this spot, because I'm trying not to get annoyed at this room dying over and over again. Alright, well, he didn't blow up, but I'll take whatever. Yeah, that's what I mean by easy to headshot these guys, but not when they're running around going absolutely bonkers. Or
here, Chief, jump in.
Ape shit. Okay, is that all of them? Cortana, please tell me that's all of them. I want to progress. I want to get out of here. You're holding me back. You're making me kill everything. Oh. I guess I could have gone in when she first said that earlier.
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention block. I'll zero their locations. You neutralize the guards. Quietly.
Yeah, Cortana, it's not gonna be quiet, you know that. I'll spank that one, though. Get away with it. And this one. There's gonna be... Yep, it's already not quiet anymore. I didn't even shoot. I didn't do anything. Oh, that was a bad throw. Oh yeah, let's just punch above him. Yeah, that's gonna work out well. Well, the trick here is to not get impatient. The brutes are a bit spongy. They're hard to hit. So you have to kind of just accept that it takes a little longer to get through some of these levels than earlier in the game. Did she say lower level or middle level?
You can't hide your scent.
Okay, I am struggling to hit them in the face because this is dark. Than it should be. Knock him in the face, though.
Listen up, Marines. The Chief's hunting a prophet, and you're gonna help him kill it.
Affirmative.
One more group of Marines to go, Chief.
Alright, and they will be the ones on the lower level.
Chief, come to the lower level. More guards, get ready.
What is interesting with these brutes, though, is how drastically different everything about them in Halo 3 is. They don't berserk. They have armor. They're a completely different color. I think that has to do with their ranking system, so, or something. But most of them are blue, for whatever reason.
Thanks. That's all of the Marines.
Or is it like a bluish gray?
We'll get out of here the same way we came in, the central grav lift.
Oh, hell, now I can't see it!
Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift.
You know what? Yeah, let me switch to that. Oh no, there's barely anything in there. No, I don't want that after all. Can I turn the plasma cannon all the way over there? Nope. Well, it's worth a try.
Lift is clear. Step on in.
See ya, sucker. Oh, wait. I gotta go up that way. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I just killed the Marines that were supposed to help me.
Excellent. Truth is broadcasting on the move. It'll make him much easier to track.
I think it's easier if I just use the sword on these guys. Yep. Wow, they didn't really notice I was in here.
Do not be hasty.
The elites have failed to protect the prophets, and in so doing put all our lives at risk. Let no warrior forget his oath.
See ya, hunters. Let's see if I can just ignore you.
I've got a fix on truth just outside this tower, Chief. There's an exit nearby. Hurry.
So at this point is the start of the Covenant Civil War. The elites and the brutes are going to be going at it. Which means a lot of the fights I can actually just walk right past and get away with.
Expected a hostile intelligence to penetrate their network from the inside.
Oops. This way, I think. I like the music. It's got that vibe of like, oh, look, they're fighting. I'm just gonna sneak by. Do 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 do. You know, seems silly.
Space rupture. It's in amber clad.
Amber clad is gonna fly past. I think I missed it actually. Doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. I think I can ignore him. As long as I outrun a lot of these guys, I'm fine for the most part. Stopping to fight everything, you'd be on this level for a while. And on Legendary, that's what you have to do, but the smart way to do it is to actually stop, watch them fight it out, and then pick off the winner. Which really makes this a long, long level.
At this moment, the council is gathering.
Rise, Black Brothers! Cast down the elites!
There are those who said...
Yeah, just pass it through. Don't mind me. You know, the demon is here, but, excuse me, go through. Great. Having a good day? Alright, see ya. Did I knock the helmet off him? I think I did. I just can't hit him in the friggin' head. Oh, hey again. How you doing? Yeah, how about that local sports team, eh? What do they play on High Charity? Like Blarg Ball?
Confirmed our deepest hope. The great journey begins with
The elites are falling back to the mausoleum. Fools! There are legitimate tactics for them now.
Who would doubt it? What have we more to
What, the weather? Yeah. Graham's crazy. He likes shoveling and manual labor. That's the only excuse I could think of for appreciating this. Whoa! Flying monkey. This one is now grumpy. I wonder if I can ignore him. At what point do they give up? I don't know, but I do want a replacement sword sometime soon. That would be lovely. Wait, was that it? What was that? No, that's not a sword. The Arbiter's camo would be great through here. Oh, oh. Replacement pointies. I'm not gonna lie, at this point I'm just trying to see how much of this I can just run right past and get away with. And so far I have to say it's been a surprising amount. Oh, he almost got me.
If we're going to catch Truth, we'll need to take a shortcut, straight through the mausoleum. Look on the bright side. For now, they seem much more interested in killing each other.
Wow, this shouldn't be working this well. Oh, hunters, hunters. Can I sneak right past them? Well, not sneak, but alright, I'll just go by.
You might consider sitting this one out.
Oh, yeah, this is where they're fighting each other now, so I actually... Oh, I've got a problem. I may have looted a few too many things in here. I'm just gonna keep running around and hope I don't get shot at then. Alright, how much you want to bet when I upload this VOD to YouTube? I get a copyright thing for this section now because the Breaking Benjamin song in the background. I guarantee it's going to flag it. I was hoping they would kill the other hunter by now. I'm not doing that. Oh, both of them are in here. You know, fun thing about this song, when I first heard it, I didn't know it was from Halo. I actually first saw it in a 2005 fan video for Resident Evil 4. Okay, I think I actually need to kill some things here. So I didn't really know what a fan video was at the time. I actually thought it was an official trailer for Resident Evil 4, and so I associated the song with that. And it wasn't until much, much later that I found out it was specifically written for Halo 2, and I was a bit of a surprise. Yeah, the YouTube copyright's gotten really bad. I had so far 2 copyright catches on uploads. One of them was legit because I was playing the GoldenEye remake for the Wii, and turns out the nightclub level I was in actually was using licensed music, so I couldn't do anything about that. But there was a time I was playing Prime 2, and the Lower Torvis Bog music got copyrighted because someone sampled that for their hip-hop track. And so I actually put an appeal in for that one and said, this is stupid, basically. I went into ChatGPT and I asked it to actually write up what I should say, because I was so annoyed with it I didn't want to bother. So now it's probably going to get flagged again, actually. I'm going to end up with a couple sections depending on how many tries this takes me to get through. Which is going to be funny, but I won't have any argument against it because, well, it is. It is a copyrighted song. And it has gone out of control. To an extent, I understand it. Artists need to get paid, and so if someone uses their music, they should get a cut. But let's face it, that's not what's happening right now. It's the music companies, the corporate guys, cracking down and deciding that they want to make a buck off of everything that gets uploaded. No, I need the replacement sword. Come on. Not to mention, it's ridiculous that they already sold the rights to the music to be used in the game, so we should be able to hear it in the game without issue. Yeah, exactly. Because it's the game that I'm using, and for like legal purposes, you could say I'm remixing the game, not the music, by streaming it and adding my own content and commentary on top of it. The game just used the music. So if I'm using the game to make my content and they use their music to make their content, they were already paid for that. And yeah, we know that it's not going to actually go down to them when it comes to royalties. They're gonna get jack shit.
We'll need to take a shortcut straight through the mausoleum. Look on the bright side.
Oh,
For
shit.
now, they seem much more interested in
Hope I
killing
got a
each other.
checkpoint. Okay, good. Because that last one was really far back. Which is completely understandable because I didn't kill anything to get to where it was. Music copyright has actually pissed me off so much to the point where if anyone ever if anybody ever asks me, hey, I want to use your music in a stream, or I want to remix your song, or you know, use it for something, as long as it's not like offensive or political, because I'm not endorsing anything, I don't care. Use it to make your art. I'm okay with that. You know what? I made my music to be out there and enjoyed, and if part of the enjoyment is people use it to make their own stuff, I am okay with that. Just credit me. That's all I want, is credit. And even then, I understand if, you know, credit gets forgotten, you know, people slip up. I don't care. Just the credit would be nice. Now maybe I have a biased opinion though, because I don't make any of this with the intention of making money. This is my hobby. I stream for a hobby. I make music for a hobby. Now, if it was my livelihood, okay, maybe then, but, you know, even, well, not even then. I wouldn't be too picky about it. It's free advertising. You know, people are pirating the music half the time anyway, and yet artists are still making money. All the gatekeeping paywall crap is crazy. Yeah, 100% agree. If you've gone onto my Bandcamp page and you paid $10 to download the music, as far as I'm concerned, those files are yours to do with what you want. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Get up! Why don't you get up?
Why don't you get up?
By the ring!
I don't know. Why don't you ask why I don't get up? You see, everyone has a hard time getting it up sometimes. So you should be asking people that question. It's a little personal. Kicks you while you're dead. Get up. Yeah, exactly.
To catch truth, we'll need to take a shortcut straight through the mausoleum. Look on the bright side. For now, they
extra
seem much more
firepower.
interested in killing each other.
So fun fact, if no one ever notices it, difference between the Elite and the Brute plasma rifle is not just color. I'm not sure about power, but the Brute one has a faster rate of fire. So if I were to just hold down the trigger for both, the red one would overheat faster. So from a gameplay perspective then, to balance that out, I would assume the blue one is more powerful, but I don't know. That's just my current guess. Okay, so strategy of just running past everything. It works until it doesn't, and by doesn't, I mean you don't get a checkpoint easily, so you just die. Which means you gotta go back through all this shit anyway, so just don't do it. You motherfucker. Oh, hold on. No, I...
Look on the bright side. For
Yeah,
now, they
that's
seem
right.
much more interested in killing each other.
I wouldn't mind if they were killing each other, but the problem is that both groups of them are in my path to get over there.
Killed another one.
Grim, it is funny with the delay that you have, because I'm just playing the game and then I see died coming up like a while later. Oh, the hunters are on the elite side? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay, do I just actually wait it out?
Much more interested in killing each other.
I don't want to. I want to actually, you know, play it. I don't want to wait out the fight. You blame OBS? I don't think OBS is to blame. I think there actually just is that amount of delay, and I think it gets a bit worse the longer I stream, because of the amount of data I'm using, the bit rate that's being taken up. As much as I'd love to blame OBS for my problems, it's usually not the case, actually. Okay, where are they? Did you copy and paste that from somewhere? That is long. Brute plasma rifle generally features a higher rate of fire and increased damage compared to the standard elite plasma rifle, making it superior for rapidly stripping shields at close range. However, the brute variant overheats faster, has worse accuracy, and drains its battery quicker, making it less efficient for long range or sustained engagement. Oh, that's how they balanced it out. Okay. Yeah, it is just easy to blame OBS. Well, because I was actually having a series of actual tech issues before, and OBS was kind of the issue. It was giving me very cryptic answers to what was happening as in its messaging. Turns out this laptop is weak enough that I can't actually have any browser like Opera or Chrome open because of the RAM usage while OBS is running. And that was the issue, combined with so to catch the VODs, I would always locally record as well as stream, and that was just way too much on the computer. I thought if you're using the same encoder to do that, it was just basically saying, oh, okay, we're going to encode the video once and then save while streaming it. Turns out that's not actually what the computer is doing. It's running the video encoder twice. So, yeah, basically in this potato, I was overworking it. Use Brave? Is that actually better? I usually use Opera, but I thought it was better because it had that ability to throttle the resource usage, but it actually has not helped me. Goddamn elite. I thought they were all gone. Oh, okay, I got a checkpoint partway through. That's nice. I'm gonna get rid of that stupid... Never mind. Wanted the turret gone. Stop blocking the turret! Oh my god. Diode. I didn't even die anymore. I dioed. Thank you for that. Holy shit. They're just gonna throw the whole arsenal at me, aren't they? See, this whole area is too narrow to actually want to risk trying to get behind the hunters, so the easiest thing is to lob explosives at them until you eventually kill them. Or at least I thought that was the easiest thing, but it seems to be taking a while. Okay, that's one. And I don't think I can refill this. Okay, that sucks. I have a problem then. I do have to get behind him. Okay, wasn't so bad. I guess I already pretty heavily damaged it. Swap for that. I'm running out of weapon options over here. No hunter backshots? You got your hunter backshots. You just didn't get a lot of hunter backshots.
You might consider sitting this one out.
I think actually you can stand back here for a good portion of the fight. Wait it out. Oh, there's the copyright infringement coming up again. How lovely. Alright, I'm going to actually get involved with the fight and hope that some of the sound effects can throw off the YouTube algorithm for checking it. I can't shoot anything. I got no ammo in that. Oh, sword guy. Give me the sword. That would be really helpful, actually. Oh my god, die. Oh my god. Thank you. Nobody liked you anyway. Whoa. No thank you. Okay, those hunters are... If they're like the other ones, they're going to be on the elite's side, so... Let's have them deal with the bruise then. Well, that was quick. Come on, so I can stab you. Alright, not the sword. That was a bad idea, I guess. No, I want out of here. What is this above me? Oh, it's the thing where the Arbiter's armor is from. Alright, where's the other one?
Hang on. I'm picking up 2 more transponders.
Oh, he's already
It's the
dead.
Commander and Johnson. They're closing on Truth's position, Chief. They'll need your help.
Alright, well that's convenient.
This way, Chief.
now. Oh, that was close.
This isn't good. I am getting confirmed reports of flood leaving in Amberclad's wreckage. Let's get the index and find a way out of here before things get really ugly.
Alright, after the next level loads up, I am going to have another quick break. I've gone through a lot of this game without one, and should probably have one. And I didn't think I was going to play through all of Halo 2, but I might as well do that at this point because there's only 3 levels left after this.
The hopes of all the Covenant rest on your shoulders, Chieftain.
My faith is strong.
I definitely need affiliate status because I need to have that please go have a drink redeemed, because otherwise I forget to do it. So sad. Rick goes out fighting and this guy goes out like a little bitch.
The great journey awaits for no one, brother. Not even you.
Yeah, I hope I get affiliate soon. I would probably get it sooner again if I advertise myself, but I just don't. So I don't get an increase in followers. Alright, I will be right back. I won't be long, so I don't think I'm going to throw the BRB screen up, because if I do, I think my model's going to start lagging out because of how long this laptop's been on. So I'm just going to leave it as is, and I'm just going to tuck her away like that. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Hello. I'm back. Oh, hold on. I'm not sitting centered. Uh, I mean actually me physically, not my model. I gotta move her away back to her corner. But I'm trying to change how I'm sitting right now because I've been sitting in this spot for a while and now my ass is sore. So uh we'll see if that affects how the tracking is, like my posture. Oh, I wanted to use camo and sneak right past him, and that didn't work out. Yeah, you know, I'm not even joking. You have to shift around once in a while because it's not good for you to be sitting in one place for too long. You get blood clots in the legs or something, or you know, if you got a cheap chair, you can get like a bruised tailbone from sitting too long a certain way. Like, it's actually like no joke. I used to wonder, like, how did I pull off these 12-hour-long gaming sessions back in high school? Like, what did I do different? And I realized at some point the answer was the Nintendo Wii. I was a Wii player. So I spent a lot of time standing up and actually being semi-active. Okay, the grunts are on my side. And that was better for me. So, like, if I'm swinging a Wii remote around for 6 hours playing Wii Sports, that's clearly going to be better for your health in the long run than what I'm doing now. I say clearly, but I guess I should probably verify that, find a study, or do the study myself. I shouldn't just make up shit and claim that that's accurate. As a researcher, I should know better. Let's face it, it's common sense. It's being active versus being a potato. Sometimes I want to be the potato, though. Sometimes I don't want to do anything. Oh my god, I can really sneak past most of this stuff. Just wait for the shield to regen again. Not shield, camo. Oh shit, I knew I went by. And let's go right by these guys. See ya. Uh-oh.
Hello? Quick. Trying to hide. Wait. What if it tries to slip by? The arbiter is dead.
Okay, well, let's sneak by them now. Oh, well, that didn't work. I don't know if I pressed the button too late or what. Oh, no, that's an elite. Elites are friends. I have to keep reminding myself that. And then in the next level, I have to remind myself again that they're not. Give me the ghost. Give me the ghost. God damn it. Grand Theft Ghost is a bit tough to do.
Hiding will not save you.
I like how they just spawn into existence there. Can I sneak over and steal it? I'd really rather just do that. These brutes are really tanky. and damage spongy. Oh, okay, he noticed. Well, I got it anyway. See ya. And that's the way to go. I remember that because I used to always miss that turn. Whoa. I don't remember that being there. Oh, this is not good. I'm amazed I survived that. High road or low road? Well, they clearly don't want me to take high road. In the end, it didn't matter. Hey, no, I need that. Hey, get back here. Hey! Oh, get back here. God damn it. This is not how you're supposed to play this level. You know, just going past everything. But I find it more fun to do than to actually play properly. It's like, can I outrun these guys? Can I sneak by them? Because after an entire game of gunning down the same things throughout, it's nice to vary it up. Whoa. Okay. Apparently I can barrel roll and get out of that. That was awesome. I will never be able to do that again. God damn it. Oh. I'll never be able to do it again. Which sucks. Oh. Okay, no, this is from that same continue. So technically the barrel roll happened. Nice. How far can I take the ghost? I'm not sure I'm supposed to be able to get it up here. Oh, well, they're coming with ghosts too, so maybe I can. Maybe this is intentional. Alright, camo. I'm not worried about trying to get it out here because I know the end of the level was right there. And that's why I said that I'm definitely going to finish this game tonight because, yeah, there was 3 levels left, but this one in particular I can get through really quickly.
Beasts. The prophets were fools to trust them.
Yeah, it's cool I don't have to kill everything and I can take a different approach. It's something I wish that was kept in as an option in future games as well. But they compensate pretty well for it by varying up gameplay and combat scenarios a lot. Plus, none of the other games are nearly as long as Halo 2 is.
Your pal. Where's he going?
Earth, to finish what was started. And this time, none of you will be left behind.
That structure in the center of the city, it's a Forerunner ship. And Truth is heading straight for it. If he leads the Covenant fleet to Earth, they won't stand a chance. You have to stop him.
That brute has the Index. And Miranda and Johnson. He can activate the ring.
If he does, I'll detonate in Amberclad's reactor just like we did the Autumn's. The blast will destroy this city and the ring. Not a very original plan, but we know it'll work. No, I don't want to chance a remote detonation. We need to stay here.
This is what I don't understand about Cortana's plan. So she says if the ring gets activated, she'll blow up everything. But the problem is that is exactly what happens, actually. It gets activated and then put on standby at the end, right? But the point is, it's still activated.
Blood-controlled drop ships are touching down all
So,
over the city.
really, as soon as the Index was put in and Halo started up, she should have blown up everything. And she doesn't. And then she still, in theory, has the ability to do so for a little while. And she could at least have blown up High Charity to get rid of the Gravemind. And she doesn't do that. So my only theory about that is that the AI that she is, being as advanced as she is, has like that human aspect to her where she didn't want to sacrifice herself to do it. That's the only explanation I have, because she can in theory prevent pretty much all of Halo 3 from happening, regardless of how this pans out. And she just doesn't. Oh, can I run? Can I run? I want to run. Okay. She's not about that life.
I'll disable this lift once you reach the top. That'll slow them down. I hope.
Shall we let the flood consume our holy city? Burn our eternity. No enemy has ever withstood.
Well, in the extended lore for Halo, Cortana is not like a regular AI. She's made by using cloned brain cells from Dr. Halsey or something like that. Given what Halsey is like, I thought I was in the grav lift. I was wondering why I wasn't moving. Given what Halsey is like, I am not surprised if Cortana wouldn't actually ever sacrifice herself for the greater good, because that's exactly what Halsey would never do. Halsey would sacrifice everybody else for the greater good. Or at least what she thinks is. Oh yeah, this is where it starts getting creepy. Because the flood's taking over. I actually have more shots for trigger pull with this, because the other one's a triple burst. I love the contrast with like this horror setting compared to what the Arbiter is doing on Halo, because it's like, oh, nice little sunny area. Weather is great. And then here it's screaming and moaning in the distance.
Parasite did not defeat the Forerunner, and it shall not defeat us.
Arrogant creature. Your deaths will be instantaneous, while we shall suffer progress of infinitude.
The security systems in this part of the tower are particularly robust.
I can't see fuck all. I'm kind of going where I think I have to, based off of memory. Because it's these U-shaped kind of walkways.
Noble mercies, my son. Wise
We exist together now. Two corpses.
Apparently these are the Prophet Hierarch's private quarters, their inner sanctum.
I wish I could snoop around in it. That'd be fun. But then I'd kind of be really afraid of what I would find in the top drawer of the dressers. I'm not sure I want to know what's in there, actually. The more I think about it, the less I want to know.
This crisis will not be the end of us. But one path further
Ah, okay. This is going to take a few tries. Hold on. 1 second. Who is emailing me and why? I thought it would be important. It's not important. It's late at night. Of course it's not important. Only people emailing me at night are bots and advertisers.
This crisis will not be the end of us.
That motion thing in the corner is doing a lot of heavy lifting right now. Okay, do I want to just let that try to kill them? They seem a bit distracted with that one flood, so maybe I'll let it happen. Open up, open up, open up. Oh my god, it's a slow door. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Brood and elite ships are engaging one another all around High Charity. I'm running out of options, Chief. I can't stall the launch sequence much longer. The next lift will take you up to the conduit. Hurry!
Conduit already? Wow, this level's not very long either.
I knew the Covenant was good at repurposing Forerunner technology, but this is amazing. They've been using the Forerunner ships as an energy source for the city. The ship isn't so much launching as it is disengaging, uncoupling itself from High Charity's power grid.
Oh, neat.
Stopping Truth, that's all
Thanks
that
for the
matters.
fact, Cortana. Does not help with my situation.
We shall all become as gods.
You know the plan. You've got to stop Truth. I've got to handle the Index. Go! Forget about the flood. You've got to get aboard.
Okay, okay. My God, you're demanding.
I can't go with you.
I know. My God. What a nag.
Chief, when you get to Earth, good
I
luck.
ran through with truth.
Don't make a girl a promise.
If you know you can't keep it.
Wow, yeah, the audio's off. Chief's line delivery was really soon there. Either that or Cortana's was really late, like her first line.
What is that place? Where the counselors were meant to watch the consecration of the icon. The start of the great journey.
There is still time to stop the key from turning.
I must get inside. Then mount up, Arbiter. I know a way to break those doors.
Yeah, I want your wraith, please. Alright, let's go fuck shit up. Stop flying around and just blow up already. Jeez. And there's the Scarab.
There, Arbiter. That Scarab's main gun will break the control room's doors. At the far end of the beach, there's a passage into the cliffs. It should take you up to the Scarab.
Oh man, I really hate I have to abandon it here.
Control that cruiser, Arbiter. I'll remain here. Make sure no reinforcements get in behind you. Then, I'm going to take the cruiser back.
You know what?
Fight by our side.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for them to go first. Because I feel like having these walking tanks go in front of me is actually going to be a huge help. Well, this is going actually pretty smoothly. Sword's running out. I don't want that. What is easier now is to disappear and abandon my buddies. I've been at this for a while. It's time to start wrapping it up. This room actually is where I can cause problems for the brutes by letting my other buddies out of prison cells. The easiest way to do that is this actually. Oh, that one's empty. That was a waste of time. Nice.
Listen, you don't like me and I sure as hell don't like you. If we don't do something, Mr. Mohawk's gonna activate this ring. And we're all gonna die.
Artemis has locked himself inside the control.
Mr. Mohawk.
Well, I just happen to have a key. Come on, grab a banshee and give me some cover. He's gonna know we're coming.
Alright, where's the banshees at? Oh, you're there. Great landing job, dude. Your friend, too. My god, you guys suck at landing. If I figure out where you learn to fly, you're gonna get demoted. No, your training instructor is gonna get demoted. That's who should get demoted. I had to look at the controller and not the screen because I keep forgetting where the B button is on this stupid thing. Let's go for another bombing run. so that one can actually hit me pretty well because it's got a turret on it. Oh, did I kill the guy at the turret? Nice. Do the same on this one. Well, kind of. Outpacing the Scarab by a good amount. Yeah, I need a new Banshee. Right there. Stop that. Can't make him from behind. Where's that other Banshee shooting at me? Oh, he's way back there. I'm not in good shape. Alright, I'm just going for it, and I'm gonna hope that the Scarab blows the door open by the time I get over here. Oh, no, don't shoot me anymore. Please.
Stay clear of the door. Hey, bastards! Knock, knock!
Is this supposed to blow it open? Oh, there. It took a little longer than I thought. Yes, I know there's some trick to bringing the Banshee in here. I'm not doing it. I don't think there's a point to do it because that's in pretty bad shape. Sneak past that one group. And now, final boss.
It's easy. Take the icon in your hands. And do as you are told.
Please use caution. This reclaimer is delicate.
One more word, Oracle, and I'll rip your eye from its socket.
Please do.
Compared to what I'll do to you.
Tartarus, stop.
Impossible.
Put down the icon.
Put it down and disobey the Hierarchs?
There are things about Halo even the Hierarchs do not understand.
Take care, Arbiter. What you say is heresy.
Is it? Oracle, what is Halo's purpose?
Collectively, the seven...
Not another word!
Please. Don't shake the light bulb. If you want to keep your brain inside your head, I'd tell those boys to chill. Go ahead. Do your thing.
The sacred rings, what are they?
Weapons of last resort, built by the Forerunners to eliminate potential flood hosts, thereby rendering the parasite harmless.
And those who made the rings? What happened to the Forerunners?
After exhausting every other strategic option, my creators activated the rings. They and all additional sentient life in 3 radii of the galactic center died, as planned. Would you like to see the relevant data?
Tartarus, the prophets have betrayed us. No, Arbiter. The great journey has begun. And the
He
brutes
just takes
will
the
not be
monitor
any
right to the
sound of
face.
prophet's escort.
See, now is when Cortana should be like, hey, I'm getting weird wonky readings from Halo. I think it's being activated. Maybe I should blow up High Charity. Let's do that. So, this is a weird boss fight. I've never actually understood who kind of thought this was a good idea. Because it's just set up so strangely. But you have to be able to get Johnson to hit Tartarus with the sniper rifle to lower the shields.
Shut them down.
So that you can actually shoot him. But of course, Johnson can only hit him with line of sight. So you have to asymmetrically kind of trick him into going over to his line of sight to get hit. I just always thought that was weird. If he hit Tartarus, I can't get him right now, obviously.
Hey, Mohawk, how's that feel?
Secondary generators charged. All systems are performing operation parameters.
Where'd he go?
Your shield is down.
He's back there. Oh. I hate that. You don't even have to step into it. You just have to step close to it. And you get sucked into that grav lift energy beam thing. Okay, I'm gonna let him come back down here. I think he can work his way back down.
Got his shield. Hit him now.
Okay, I don't know where he is, Johnson. I don't want to go up there and get him.
Power generation phase complete. The installation is ready to fire. Starting final countdown.
Come on, Arbiter. Kick that guy's ass.
Oh, there he is.
It has been a pleasure to serve you both. Bye.
I hit a grenade. Okay.
Quick, while his shield is down.
He is equally susceptible to being pulled in as I am.
I can keep his shield
Oh,
down,
it just
but
bounces
you're gonna
off.
have to finish the job.
Oh, he's dead anyway. Okay, no issue. That's Halo 2. I beat it. So if that seems anticlimactic, it's because it is. I'm pretty sure Halo 2 was unfinished when they released it, which is why there's going to be the cliffhanger ending that there is, why the boss fight kind of ends anticlimactically, and everything that they were working on was either scrapped or put into Halo 3. And I think Halo 3 got some rewrites for it to actually pad it out to be a fuller game with more of a story to justify a third game. So Bungie really bit off too big of a project when they were working on this one.
What's that?
A beacon.
What's it doing?
Communicating at superluminal speeds with the frequency of
Communicating with what?
the other installations.
Show me.
Fail-safe protocol. In the event of unexpected shutdown, the entire system will move to standby status. All remaining platforms are now ready for remote activation.
Remote activation?
Oh
From
yeah,
here?
crazy shit happens development all the
Listen,
time,
Tinkerbell,
and
don't make
it's
me-
nuts
Then
when you
where?
find out
Where would someone
years
go to
later
activate the other
when people
ring?
start being able to talk about stuff. You know, when the NDAs
Why, we
are
of course.
null and void and
Where,
everything.
Oracle?
You realize how much of a shit show a lot of these development cycles were.
We've got a new contact. Unknown classification.
It isn't one of ours. Take it out.
This is Spartan 117. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Isolate that signal. Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing on that ship?
Sir, finishing this fight.
And now imagine you're a young kid. You just heard that. You're hyped up for the end, and you want to go kick the Covenant's ass. And credits. That disappointment. Not a big deal nowadays, of course, because anyone could just go and slap Halo 3 in. But oh, people were pissed off when this happened, and it would be, I think either 3 or 4 years before Halo 3 would actually come out. So it's not a short wait for it, or it wasn't. When you're a kid, you know, that's like the difference between being like halfway through elementary school and being done elementary school. You know, starting high school and being done high school. Like when you're that young, the 4 years is a big deal. Now I don't care about the cliffhangers because it's like, oh, I just take what the game's giving me and then I move on because I'm so used to this kind of shit already. We're never gonna get a resolution to the cliffhanger for Half-Life 2, are we? And I'd been living with the 100% ending cliffhangers for Metroid Prime 3 for a long time. Yeah, we've gotten jaded to it. You know, we're used to not having stories finished. If you're a Song of Ice and Fire fan, you especially know that feeling. Which is why I refuse to actually read the books, because a video game I can handle not having an ending. A fantasy series I'm heavily invested in, it would drive me absolutely bonkers, so I refuse to read those till he's done. Bit of a tangent there, but yeah, just I hate cliffhangers. I just got used to them. So, I'm going to be the kind person and probably let the credits roll. I like to do that when I finish a game. Flash all the names up there. And then, when this is done, I'm probably going to take off. I don't think I'm going to raid anybody tonight, though. I'm looking at how laggy things are on my laptop, and I have a feeling the moment I go to open up Opera to try to find someone to raid, it's gonna go completely funky. So, unfortunately, if you want to watch anyone else, you're gonna have to find them on your own. Thanks for the stream. Oh, no problem. I'm just happy I was finally able to stream. It's been a little bit. It's been over a week since I was able to, and I want to more. It just it's a matter of trying to find the time to do it with all the other stuff I'm working on at the same time. But it's my pleasure. I'm happy to stream. Thanks for being here. Always great to have literally anybody in chat. But especially people that are active in chat. I really like that. I wonder if Grim's fallen asleep. Graham, if you haven't fallen asleep at your computer, say anything. Smartass. I wonder how long the credits are for this one. Try and catch me next time. I really appreciate that, actually. Thank you. That means a lot. Yeah, I don't know how long these credits go for. If this was like Metal Gear Solid 4, I would probably go have a break while the credits are rolling, because those go on for a long time. But you can't just skip it because there's a central plot afterwards as well. Maybe I should do Metal Gear 4 one day. I don't know. I beat those a long time ago and never thought about replaying them, but I kind of miss them. I'm pretty sure I don't get the full ending, because I didn't beat this on Legendary. If I don't, I'll just kind of say what happens. Oh, I think I do.
Silence fills the empty grave now that I have gone. But my mind is not at rest, for questions linger on. I will ask, and you will answer.
All right. Shoot.
Cortana, why didn't you just blow it up? Damn it. Oh well, at least we get Halo 3 out of it, which is really damn good. But yeah, that'll be it for stream. My ass is asleep. I am now very tired. I have beaten 2 Halo games in one sitting, which is absolutely crazy. And I wouldn't be able to start Halo 3 right now, even if I wanted to, because I would have to hook up my 360, and I don't know where the power cable for it is at the moment. So that's going to have to wait for another time. So that will be all. Thanks again for being here. Super appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you next time. All right. Bye.